Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District. We are London, Ontario's half mile harness racing action from up top Sugar Doyle with you for weather conditions, program changes. We're on a fast track, starting things up, 19 Celsius, 67 Fahrenheit. There's a breeze from the east. Not a big breeze, though. There has been showers, not really rain, as the screen shows, but it's been intermittent showers throughout the day, though we are on a fast and dry surface. For 12 races, big card, London Classic Sale Series continues. This night is for the boys on the trot and pace, and a couple of very nice preferreds for both trotters and pacers later on this evening's card. Let's get to the changes then for the 12 races on this Tuesday. In race number 1, it's a scratch of the 4, All-Star Commander. Number 4 came out of the opener, starting up a very popular pick 5 play in race 1. Race 2, Trotters to begin the early pick 4, number 4. A Colt to Remember, remove the Murphy blind from the left side. Pacing event. In this evening's third race, a conditioned pace. There are no changes, full field of 8 there. I'm back on the trot for race number 4, field of 6 with no changes there. The early high 5 opportunity comes up in race number 5. A couple of scratches here. Number 6, Tuca Rasp came out. So too did the 8, Fout. Number 9, Raising Sand is going to move in. That one gets post position 6. So remove 6 and 8 from race 5, the high 5. And the 9, Raising Sand, now in to go, leaving from post position number 6. Race 6 is clear. No changes in race 6. Race number 7, nothing doing. With 12 races carded, the 8th race will start up a late pick 5. Late pick 5, covering our final 5 races this evening. No changes, race 8. 9th race, preferred trotting event. I love this trot. In race number 9, full feed of 8, no changes. Then on to race number 10, preferred pacing event. So back-to-back preferreds this evening to start up that late pick 4 in London. In the 10th race, number 4, Taylor's Credit. Open bridle to Blinkers. Blinkers going on the 4. Taylor's Credit, race number 10. Again, back-to-back preferreds to start up our late pick 4, races 9 and 10. The 11th race, trotting event, no changes. And then our 12th and final, it's a scratch of number 8, Prestige Seals to the 9. Dows Up will not be moving in. So now we've got a reduced field of 7 for that non-jackpot high 5 finale. Again, pull the 8 and 9 from race number 12. We've got you up to speed then. Thus far in the changes tonight, again, fast and dry conditions, intermittent showers throughout today. We'll take a short commercial break. We'll come back and we'll set up the Pick 5 Ticket Ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Hi, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky. Cloudy skies in behind me here. Intermittent showers throughout the day, but we are starting up on a fast and dry track. A big card of 12 races. The London Classic Sales Series continuing. They kicked off last night. The fillies and mares on the trot and pace put on a fabulous show. This evening, it's the boys on the trot and pace for the London Classic Sales Series. Also included tonight's card, a couple of very nice preferreds. Races 9 and 10 starting up the late pick 4 this evening in London. Word came down today. Now it's funny. This came down today. I stayed up late finishing up an article for the Atlantic Post Calls back home, and the final paragraph for that feature in Atlantic Post Calls read, the headline read for it, "Will so much more be back?" News today, so much more. Canada's pacing queen is going to qualify this coming Thursday morning at the Raceway. She's the two-time defending champ of the Forest City Pace that is raced on Camelot Classic night. This is big news, folks, and I love it because when so much more comes to London, for me, I think she gets the loudest crowd noise when she's involved in a race, and she's been winning the last couple of Forest City Pace events. Great to see so much more listed into qualifying Thursday morning as she tries for a three-peat in our signature mares on the pace event for Camelot Classic night. Great news, so much more returning to racing action. We've got a pick 5 play starting things up. Race number 1. We've got some ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. So let's get a move on. It's the early pick 5 starting up. Very popular play here in the Forest City of Ontario. These are go-to wagers. The pick 5s will begin in races 1 and 8 tonight. The pick 4 starting up in races 2 and 9. The high 5 opportunities, non-jackpot wagers throughout the menu. The high 5s featured in races 5 and 12. So we're going to go deep in the opening leg of this early pick 5, hoping for some value to show up. We're using 2, 3, 5, and 6. Cutting it back to 2 deep in the second race trotting event. Number 2, More Star Power in the 5, Influencer. Influencer just jogged in his race over London on May the 6th for Damian McClellan, Kyle Boston's conditions. Deepest of all, race 3. We've got a wide open pacing event where I'm using 6 of them. In that middle leg, the 4th race, inside to the 1, Northern Drifter, caught the warm-up, looked fine. Number 2, Darkness Cooks, one to consider in that 4th race as well. We're going to single up Better's Dream. Daryl Thiessen was in the winner's circle again multiple times last night. Better's Dream and Thiessen been getting along great since way back in March, and he gets a good spot in there, and it's going to be my single on the end of the pick 5 play. Give him some thought. Maybe take a shot with Better's Dream on the end of your pick 5 play. Melissa Keith in to go with more ticket ideas and selections throughout the broadcast this evening. Melissa, she's going deep in the opening leg of this pick 5 play as well. Ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. We're on the same page for a few of the races throughout the sequence. She's using 2, 3, 5, and 6 as well in the opener. Second race, she's on 3. The Grass Ain't Greener, plus the 5, Influencer. Third race for Melissa, number 2, He's a Handyman, as well as 5, Wall Street Belle. A couple of speed threats in there. There's another spot where we're on the same page in the 4th race. We're both going to the 1, Northern Drifter, Jody Jameson, the 2, Darkness Cooks, Austin Sorey. And on the end of it, Melissa's 2 deep with number 2, Better's Dream, and the 5, a Lime into Coconut, who appears to be getting some major class relief in there on the end of the early pick 5 play. I can see the horses and drivers exiting the paddock now. They'll be on post parade here very soon. Again, the London Classic Sales Series continues this evening. It's for the boys on the trot and pace. A couple of very nice preferreds going back-to-back up in races 9 and 10. This is a fabulous card. Best of luck to all racing and playing along this evening. Post parade is next. Here come the Pacers involved in race number 1, London Classic Sales Series. Horses and geldings, 4-year-olds and younger. Non-winners of 10,000 life as of March 1st of this year. You're looking at 1, Harbor Light Jimmy. It's Damian McClellan driving for Ralph Jardine along with Kyle Bossens. They're the breeders as well. Kyle trains. Number 2, Irish Dowley, comes off a sharp victory over Flamborough, owned and bred by James Wilson. Corey Fuller conditioned, Austin Sorey driven. Number 3, Strong Man Hanover, in from Woodbine Mohawk Park, racing for Murray Cox of Rockwood. Josh McKibben training, Daryl Thiessen. 4 was scratched. Number 5, Seize the Day, Paul McKenzie, Pottits for the owner breeders. Marilyn and Steve Gallard with Steve training. And then it's an outside chance for 6. Don't Quit Your Day Job. Toddler Borth for VMB Stable. They're the breeders as well. John Pentland training. Trying to make it 2 in a row over London. Don't Quit Your Day Job. The outside chance here at 2-1. Reduced field of 5 now for this, the opening leg of an early pick 5. Exactor Try, Super and Daily Double. All right, here we are looking at the 6. Don't Quit Your Day Job. I believe I got 3. Strongman Hanover on top here, but we can stay with the 6. Don't Quit Your Day Job and talk about the victory this one had over London. It was gate to wire for the maiden victory in the latest. 57-4. Heavy favorite on that occasion. Definitely one to be considering on this, the opening leg of a pick 5 play. It's well up and over $10,000. In the pick 5 pool already. This is a go-to wager. And there's that 3. Strong Man Hanover. Sharp winner over Woodbine Mohawk Park's big track on April 19th. It was a winning move going by the quarter, making front, and then taking them all on to win in 154 flat. Tollerborth was driving on that occasion. Tyler come back to drive him to an off-the-board finish on April 28th, and tonight Daryl Thiessen reunites with this 3. Strong Man Hanover. Plenty of big track action, but the half-mile track debut here this evening for this even money favorite, number 3, Strong Man Hanover. One to think about to open up the pick 5. Paul McKenzie, I believe, has got a pretty good shot here with this 5, Seize the Day. He's been in London a couple of times through the month of April, where he won his first start of the season. Big long shot on that occasion, 36-1. He come back to just miss in 57-2 to Jake's Panther. Tried the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park, and the latest didn't work out for him. Now he's back on the half for some London Classic Sales Series action. He can get over London, folks. Showing 57 speed here. Another one to likely include in your opening leg of this pick 5 as it swells up now, that pool, to well over $12,000. Still some time here to get your ticket together for this early pick 5. Austin Sorey continuing to have a great run over Ontario tracks, leading dash-winning driver in Canada thus far in 2025, and he gets a shot on board. Irish Dally, who was a sharp gate-to-wire winner over Flamborough in the latest. He was pacing a back half there, 58-3 to win in 58. Would not be cut. That would be the life best. He just missed the start before that in 57 flat. It was on a good track at Flamborough, second by a neck to Made Right, who I believe we're going to see later on competing this evening in London. Yes, indeed, Made Right is in to go in race number 6 versus the likes of Parlay King, and Not a Bad Guy. It's plenty of London Classic Sales Series action. This is a loaded 12-dash card, preferreds included. Trotters and Pacers up in race number 9 and 10 to start up the late pick 4 play. Those preferreds going back to back, a little over a minute as we had a look at the longest shot on the board. Damian McClellan on board for Kyle Boston's Harbor Light Jimmy. Starting gate is rolling. Absolutely your last call to get in. The pick 5 opportunity. In behind the gate, Harbor Light Jimmy, Damian McClellan, Irish Dally, Austin Sorey, Strongman Hanover, Daryl Thiessen. Seize the Day, Paul McKenzie, Don't Quit Your Day Job, and Tyler Borth. Field of 5, reduced field of 5 here. London Classic Sales Series continues here at the Raceway. Here they come. They're off. A slow beginning for Strongman Hanover. He's last. From the outside gate, Don't Quit Your Day Job, going back to the lead here in London, trying to roll on them again for a back-to-back gate-to-wire wins in the Forest City. This is Don't Quit Your Day Job, a Colt son of McWicket to set the early tempo. Irish Dally setting up for that 2-hole ride. Midfield third for Seize the Day. Harbor Light Jimmy's minding his manners thus far. He's traveling fourth. Strongman Hanover, a co-favorite at even money, going to be at the back of the bus for this one. 28-3 over the fast going for Don't Quit Your Day Job and Borth. Closer now in the pocket. Irish Dally continuing to hold third. Seize the Day, Harbor Light Jimmy content to ride pylons in fourth, and still at the back. Strongman Hanover is just about 1/2 gone and 1 to go for pace setter. Don't Quit Your Day Job. Company shows up now. Knocking on the door is Seize the Day. After a half of 59 flat, it's time to go for Don't Quit Your Day Job. Getting chased up on the outside in second. Seize the Day holding down third. Now Irish Dally moved to the outside in fourth for Harbor Light Jimmy, and now buried in fifth. Strongman Hanover tightly grouped this compact field of 5. 3.5 lengths will separate them. Up and by 3/4. Don't Quit Your Day Job was there. 127-2. He was tossing 28-2 speed at them through the third. Don't Quit Your Day Job trying to put away Seize the Day, who's living on the outside, battling on for the deuce and not done yet. In fact, coming back on. Locked and blocked third for Irish Dally. Late pace now from Strongman Hanover, muscling up off the back end. A 3 across. Wild finish here in the opener. This one goes to Strongman Hanover and Thiessen. Don't Quit Your Day Job a second. Then it was Seize the Day, Irish Dally, Harbor Light Jimmy. 157-2. Strongman Hanover in his hot baller debut, and he was fine. Worst of first there in the London Classic Sales Series. Early pick 5, well supported here. Co-favorite, Strongman Hanover at even money, starting up a $24,000 plus. Pick 5 pool. He circled them. He was once last, up and around 3/4. Worst of first on the line. Strongman Hanover. Daryl Thiessen in the winner's circle a few times last night for the fillies and mares that began their London Classic Sales Series. Well, it's the boys tonight on the trot and pace, and Thiessen is on his way back. Busy night for our track photographer, Victoria. She's got 12 of them to photograph here this evening. Returning to Victory Lane, it's going to be Strongman Hanover, 3-year-old Big Elliot son of Better's Delight. From the Art Major Mare Sawyer. Bred by Hanover Shoe Farms of Pennsylvania, owned by Murray Cox of Rockwood. Josh McKibben trained. Daryl Thiessen, driven to win. Big mile, big trip from last to first through that final quarter to win in 157-2. His raceway and half-mile track debut. Strongman Hanover gets it done, 157-2. Congratulations. Alrighty, race 1 in the book. Strongman Hanover paying $410. Exactor worth $860 for the co-favorites. Dollar try $14.10. Dollar super $17.15. Turn the page and roll on to race 2. Second race up and coming. Trotters. For more London Classic Sales Series action, exactor try super opening leg of an early pick 4. 10 minutes to think about it. Race number 1, the official rundown. Harbor Light Jimmy was 5th. Irish Dally 4th. Strongman Hanover was a race winner. 4 was Scratch. Seize the Day 3rd. Don't Quit Your Day Job was second best. From the top, 5, 4, 1. Scratch 3. 2 on the bottom. Nice trip. 157 and 2 from last. Strongman Hanover. Got a nice crowd up and around top of the fair for our final trifecta Tuesday event of this race meet. Enjoy that fabulous dining experience. Best of luck with your Raceway betting voucher, your free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London on the main level. Thank you all for joining us this evening, and those of you that have supported the Trifecta Tuesday events throughout this race meet. So glad to have you with us. And best of luck with the horses this evening in London if you're playing along. Those of you on track throughout the grandstand, happy to have you with us as we get set to gear up for our biggest and best race night on the calendar, that being Camelot Classic Night on Friday, May 30th, where the best, the absolute best half-mile aged pacing horses come to London for some Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farms action, and as well the Forest City Pace for the age pacing mares. Word came today that So Much More is going to go back behind the gate. She is listed and in to go for a qualifier this coming Thursday morning in London. She has been the winner of our last 2 Forest City Pace events on Camelot Classic Night. If you've never been here for it, Camelot Classic Night, you'd want to come this season and check out So Much More should she be in to go for the Forest City Pace. The crowd noise made for So Much More when she's made her winning moves here over the last couple of seasons. Just incredible. The crowd loves her and she loves the crowd. She loves to perform. So Much More. She's a winner of 76 races lifetime, $1.7 million in earnings. She's known as Canada's Pacing Queen, and we'd love to see her back here on Camelot Classic Night Friday, May 30th. We've got Contest Jockey rolling this evening, always free to play online. Enter, register, do what you like. Get in on Contest Jockey, your chance to win cash prizing. On the Tuesday evenings here, your chance to win your way in to the big money event, the grand finale on Camelot Classic Night. There's only one way to play Contest Jockey on Camelot Classic Night. You've got to win your way in, and there's still a few chances left to do that on our Tuesday evenings through May. Contest Jockey, visit contestjockey.com. You can also find that link on our website. Go to our race day page on the racewaywfd.com. Just to punch the Tuesday page, you'll find everything you need. Free programs, racing bits, live video feed, the replays, and the Contest Jockey link itself. You can find it all there on our race day page. About 3 minutes left for race number 2. We'll bring up some pick 4 ticket ideas next. Alrighty, race number 2 kickstarts, and early pick 4, another one of those go-to wagers here at the Raceway. Races 2 through 5, looking for the winners to cash in the pick 4 play, $7,500 guaranteed pool. Before we get going through the numbers, I've just been informed of claiming action in race number 3. In the third race, a single claim has been entered on number 3, Punches in Bunches. Again, this just in, a single claim on 3 punches and bunches in race number 3. So back to race 2 for the opening leg of this pick 4 play. We're using 2 More Star Power and also including 5 Influencer, who is such an easy winner. Last time out over London, that came on May 6th, went right to the top and would not be caught. Used a nice final quarter of 29 and 4 to break the maiden. Great looking son of Muscle Mass, Damien McClellan, staying on board for the co-owner trainer Kyle Boss, since he's a player in this opening leg of the pick 4, using 2 and 4. We're deepest of all in that third race. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 8. I figure that's a wide open event. And now we've got the claim entered. Single claim for number 3, Punches and Bunches, in the third. Fourth race, back on the trot, inside to Northern Drifter. Coming in from Woodbine Mohawk Park, Jody Jameson with us tonight, driving for Keith Jones. And the 2, Darkness Cooks, comes in from Flamborough. Austin Sorey driving for trainer Greg Graham. And on the end of the pick 4, in the 5th race, we're on the 2, Better's Dream. We've singled them up on the end of the pick 5 play. We've got a little more room to stretch this one out in the 5th race, including number 4, Full Disclosure. Scott Ray stays on for Ashley Lenvoy. 2 and 4 for me on the end of the pick 4. Melissa Keith back in to go with multi-leg ticket ideas, plus race selections throughout the night. Her ticket brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. She's going 2 deep in all 4 legs. In race number 2, she's on 3, The Grass Ain't Greener. Jody Jameson on another one this evening for Keith Jones here in race number 2. She'll also include the 5 Influencer. Third race, make it, race number 3. She's on 2, He's a Handyman, as well as 5, Wall Street Belle. Fourth race, she went inside to Northern Drifter, Darkness Cooks. And on the end of it, Better's Dream Post 2 and Lime into Coconut. Class Dropper at a Post 5. A few ticket ideas for the early pick 4. Thanks so much to Abode Home Comfort, sponsoring the multi-leg wagers throughout the race meet here. Best of luck if you're playing along or coming up with your own pick 4 ticket ideas. We'll see them stepping out on Post Parade here soon. There's your live money update for the pick 5, $24,000 plus pool. A little less than half, $10,644 in play, following a victory by co-favorite in the opener, being Strong Man Hanover. Circled them with Daryl Thiessen up. Here we go. It's Trotters for race number 2. Again, the London Classic Sales Series continues throughout tonight. It's for the boys on the trot and the pace. Many divisions featured on tonight's card. Banking on Houdini. On the rail here for Morley Bosomworth and John Holding. John Trains. Jason Ryan aboard. Post 2 for More Star Power. Coming in off the deuce. At Sardia's 5/8 for Stefan Brochu of Michigan. Tim Roach training. Garrett Rooney catch driving tonight. Number 3, The Grass Ain't Greener. This colt, son of Green Manalishi, making his raceway debut for owner Doug McCarthy. Keith Jones conditioned. Welcome back to London, Jody Jameson. Colt to remember is 4, Natasha Day, training and driving for owner Doug Millard of Woodstock. Number 5, Influencer, such an easy winner of his latest here, the son of Muscle Mass, will be racing for Fred Niclario, John McConnell, and Kyle Boston's. With Kyle training, Damien McClellan stays on. And then the outside chance for 6, Cleveland Royalty, racing for Tyler and Billborth. Karen Hosack, James Fullerton, Katie McNeil conditions. Tyler will be driving. It's a field of 6, all on gate. Exactor, Try, Super, and the early pick 4 play. Shout-outs to Ron Kuhn, who's back in to go for trying some multi-leg wagers this evening. Eric Brindley, glad to have you with us along for the ride tonight. Brad from south of the border, happy to have you on board as well. We're going to stay with this 5. Influencer. Odds-on choice. Again, he could not have made it look any easier last time out. Sailed right to the top. Clean throughout and used the final quarter of 29 and 4 to seal the deal. They just couldn't get close. Went along unchallenged throughout for his Raceway debut. He gets a great shot to come right back here and double up in London Classic Sales Series action. He is the odds-on favorite, and deservedly so right here. Here's a Raceway debuter in number 2, More Star Power. He's going to be my plan B on this opening leg of the pick 4, should it not work out for Influencer. More Star Power has had 1 career start. Looks like he traveled first up for a long ways over Sarnia's 5/8 track on May the 3rd, where he would be second best to a really nice trotter in Kenogami Rose. Tim Roach is training, was driving on that occasion. Tonight he recruits Garrett Rooney on board for the catch driving assignment. More Star Power. One to think about here in this opening leg of an early pick 4. Just over a minute left. Alrighty, starter has called them in. We've got trotters, 6 of them set to line up for this, the opening leg of an early pick 4, $7,500 guaranteed pool. There is still time to get in on this pick 4 play. You'd have to hurry though. Six trotters, London Classic Sales Series action going on to the upper turn, banking on Houdini, Jason Ryan, More Star Power, Garrett Rooney, DeGrasse Ain't Greener, Jody Jamieson, Colt to Remember, Natasha Day, Influencer, Damian McClellan, farthest out Cleveland, Royalty, Tollerboard. Those are your 6. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. It's the opening leg of an early pick 4 in London. It starts right now. They're off. Cleveland Royalty with a little killer crossover action. Totterworth sends him straight to the top, though. Influencer not waiting. Influencer going to drive on here. Wants absolutely nothing to do with a pocket ride here for Damian McClellan. Influencer. McClellan puts him on the lead where he wants him to be, and he's striding out by 3 full lengths now. Cleveland Royalty is all alone, trotting second, a gap of 4.5 to DeGrasse St. Greener in third, and it's another gap of 4 to Banking on Houdini in fourth. More Star Power in the Raceway debut is next to last. Trailing was Colt to Remember. Well strung out here, likely 18 lengths front to back for this field of 6, followed up a quarter of 29 flat. Influencer, the one to take down. Influencer, his lead now down to 2 lengths. Cleveland Royalty following along in second, still the gap of 4 to DeGrasse Ain't Greener. Then in fourth, Banking on Houdini. Switching outside, there goes More Star Power, trying to make something happen from fifth. Colt to Remember continuing to trail, following a halftime of 59-1. Influencer, the son of muscle mass, still showing the way unchallenged. Cleveland Royalty may be the only one with a chance as he stays close. Off stride in the backfield was More Star Power. More Star Power to a break. 128-4 for 3/4. Influencer still doing good things up front. He's being asked now. Bravening up possibly Cleveland Royalty, and Borth appears to have some horse as they get ready to make the swing. Down to these two. Influencer on the in. Here comes the pocket rocket. Cleveland Royalty launching up late for Borth. Cleveland Royalty trying to go by Influencer. Action's tight. Cleveland Royalty maybe by a head. Influencer second, then it was DeGrasse St. Greener. Colt to Remember, Banking on Houdini. More Star Power. 2 minutes, 4/5. Maiden mark, Cleveland Royalty. Both those leading trotters a little bit green through the stretch, getting into close quarters with each other. Cleveland Royalty, unofficial winner here for Borth, winning over 5. Influencer, then 3, DeGrasse St. Greener, and 4, Colt to Remember. Longest shot on the board, rounding out a superfecta for day. 6, 5, 3, and 4, your top 4 unofficial. Returning to Victory Lane, your now official winner of race number 2. London Classic Sales Series action here for number 6, Cleveland Royalty. Trainer Katie McNeil leading this one back. For owners, Tyler and Bill Borth, Karen Hosack, James Fullerton. Tyler was on board, this Ridgeling son of Royalty for life. For the Muscle Mass mare, You Little Ripper, product of the London Classic yearling sale here, and breaks his maiden here in race number 2. A pocket ride to victory in 2 minutes, 4/5. Congratulations. So being official, we've got prices. $7.20, Cleveland Royalty, early double, worth $23.90. Strongman Hanover on to Cleveland Royalty for the $23.90 double. Exactor $13.40. Dollar Try $29.20. Super for $1, $114.45. 20 center coming back at $22.89. Flip the page. Go on to race 3 because we're not wasting any time. About 5 minutes. 5 minutes to post time on the upcoming third. I've got this one wide open, folks, for an Exactor Try Super and a Pick 3 opportunity. One claim has been entered on number 3, Punches and Bunches. Again, a single claim for number 3, Punches and Bunches. Upcoming third, 5 minutes to post time. Race 2 rundown, banking on Houdini 5th. More Star Power was 6th. The Grass Ain't Greener 3rd. Colt to Remember 4th. Influencer 2nd. Cleveland Royalty off the pocket ride. Broke his maiden 2 minutes. 4/5. Winner Borth on board for McNeil. Third up and coming, back on the pace, a full field of 8. Conditioned event. Again, a single claim for 3 Punches and Bunches here. We're 4 minutes away from the upcoming third. Live money updates. Been a sharp drop take place in the live money moving forward for that $24,000 plus pick 5 pool. Just 1144 now in play following a 5-2 victory by Cleveland Royalty. Updating the pick 4 money as well. Almost $9,000 in the pool. 1230 left in play as Cleveland Royalty started up that multi-leg wager. Shout out to our cappers this evening: Melissa Keith, Lou Sorella, Ghislaine Paquette, Nathan Bain, Howard the Lock's been on board for our Tuesday evening cards throughout the meet. Thanks so much, folks, for participating. As our cappers on tonight's broadcast, myself and Nathan go to 1. Rose Run Vortex here in the 3rd. Melissa Lou Gislan selecting 2. He's a handyman. Howard the Lock is going to try number 3, Punches and Bunches, with the single claim entered. I've got this one pegged as wide open. The tote board would suggest that as well. Lukewarm. Co-favorites right now are both 1, Rose Run Vortex, and 2, He's a Handyman. 3-1 action from the trending spot for the 8 Sir A, as Tyler Borth will try to come right back. Crack the code on this 3rd race and you should get paid. We'll see them post for rating here soon. Starters on parade. It's the 3rd race. Pacing event. Conditioned pacers here for tonight's 3rd, a wide open event. You're looking at 1, Rose Run Vortex. Paul McKenzie on board for Bill Maines. Trainers Terry Gallant, 2nd start back off the long layoff after finishing 2nd best in his season debut. Next on parade, number 2, He's a Handyman, going out for Mark Horner. Mike Horner trains and drives. He's a handyman. Next on parade, it's the 4, State of Play, going out for Lindsay Kerr, Becca Masters, Lindsay trains, Daryl Thiessen aboard. More to look at here for this evening's 3rd race pacing event. Here's your 5, Wall Street Bell for James Quinn. Trainers Mitch Tierney, Brett McDonald aboard. Number 6, All the Cheddar, has Garrett Rooney staying on for Catherine Cochran. Steve Bestard with Catherine training. 7 outside has Adore Him with Trevor Henry catch driving for owner Robert Blake of Clinton. Kerplake conditions. Then a trailing spot for the 8 Sir A. Sir A. Tyler Borth goes back on for Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur. Cassidy Schneider trains. And one more to get a look at here. It's the 3 Punches and Bunches. A little late for the party here, but has shown up for owner, trainer, breeder Doug Schweitzer. Austin Sorey catch driving this one. 1 claim is entered on this 3 Punches and Bunches. Great looking field of 8. Again, I've pegged this one as wide open this evening. Exactor try, Superfecta, a pick 3 opportunity. As we get a look at this one, Rose Run Vortex. Now, he had missed a significant amount of time prior to his latest. He was at Woodbine Mohawk Park mid-September, and then he got put away for most of, all of the winter. Come back to race bang up second in his season debut, finishing up the inside against P.L. Oliver. P.L. Oliver featured in our top class preferred event this evening. Here's Rose Run Vortex after just missing in his season debut a rail advantage. Paul McKenzie on board for trainer Terry Gallant. Number 2, he's a handyman. Another one to consider here. 7-2 action makes him the second choice currently for Team Horner. Was finishing third in behind Rose Run Vortex and P.L. Oliver in the latest. That was after he tried to go downtown with Tyler Borth catch driving. Mike Horner going back on board. He's a handyman, a versatile 8-year-old son of Big Jim here. This is a good spot for him at 5-2, just over a minute. Tyler Borth will try to go back-to-back in here after scoring with his own Cleveland Royalty in race number 2. He'll be leaving from the trailing spot aboard Sir A and reuniting with this one. Last time he sat aboard Sir A was mid-April here in London, a 5th best finisher. In and around the same level. Does follow out speed here. Rose Run Vortex, more than capable of being on or near the lead with these. So Sir A will try to be following out that speed. Less than a minute. Interesting play here at 7-2. Punches and Bunches coming back off a couple of qualifiers after scratching sick on April 1st. So it's been a little over a month between starts for Punches and Bunches. Qualifying victory here on May 8th. And now in for the price tag of $15,000. A claim is entered. Austin Sorey catch driving number 3 Punches and Bunches. Again, a great-looking betting board continues here for the third. Gate is moving. Last call. Big long shot here, and a choice for driver Garrett Rooney, number 6, All the Cheddar. Got to be the best value, in my opinion, as the horse is moving behind the gate. Post 6, 16-1. Think about it. Still time. Here we go. A Rose Run Vortex on the inside, then he's a handyman. Punches and Bunches in state of play. Wall Street Bell, All the Cheddar, adore him for 7 across. Sir A trails out there into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Wall Street Bell chased up to leave sharply. Brett McDonald's got him crossing right on over to grab the pylons and will be leading by 3 in the early going. Rose Run Vortex securing a 2-hole ride. Moving into third will be He's a Handyman for the trailing spot to be 4th. Sir A backed off into 5th. Punches and Bunches. Bit of a handful there for Sorey. And then going third to last, state of play ahead of Adore Him. The earliest trailer was All the Cheddar. Single file up and by that quarter mile. Clocking of 28 and won, a 19-1 long shot leader here in Wall Street Bell for Brett McDonald. A pocket sitter continuing to be Rose Run Vortex. He's a handyman. He's thinking about it there in third, though he stayed in, out and rolling. Here comes Punches and Bunches underway. He's traveling first up quickly now and moving into second for Austin Sorey. It's a great toe up thus far for State of Play, who's moving into fourth, getting shuffled to fifth. He's a handyman, setting it up third over Sir A, then Adore Him. All the cheddars at the back of the bus, going to be four in, going to be four out as they get on by the 5/8. Wall Street Bell brings them onto the backside final time. Closer now on the outside in second. Punches and Bunches within a neck. Traveling inside third, Rose Run Vortex. State of Play. The toe up now in fourth. Surrey out there in fifth. Shuffled back along the inside. He's a handyman. Then All the Cheddar, Adore Him. Tightly grouped, 4 lengths. Front to back between all 8, and they're getting ready to make the swing here, and they're going to come from just about everywhere. Punches and Bunches is seeing this one through up on the outside. State of Play, knifing on through Rose Run Vortex. Grandstand side for Surrey. State of Play tripping out here, and Thiessen's in for 2. Sir A for second. He's a handyman, was flying late in a show photo with Rose Run Vortex. 157-2. All right, unofficial winner here, number 4, State of Play. Daryl Thiessen putting him in a great striking spot to get to the winner's circle twice already tonight. I've just been talking to our clocker, Ashley Bako. She mentions 3/4. 3/4 going to get a redo on that. Was not a 130 and change. She's going to touch that one up, and we'll get the corrected 3/4 for you. 4-8. 1 and 2. Sir A up for the deuce at 7-1 behind State of Play at 5-1. Show photo going to 1, Rose Run Vortex. Number 2, He's a Handyman. Likely one you want to circle up for next time. He was flying late. Just like that, Daryl Thiessen in for an early driving double. Got a great looking lineup this evening in London. State of Play is coming back. 10-year-old gelded son of Shadow Play out of Rocker Mom by Rock and Roll Hanover. All by Lindsay Kerr and Becca Masters. A Lindsay training. 36th career win. It's number 3 on the season. Co-owner Becca Masters meeting up with State of Play. Tell you what, this victory just puts them over $300,000 career earnings. State of Play. Again, 36th career win, number 3 on the season. Great steer. Daryl Thiessen for the double. Congratulations. Third race went official. There was claiming action for the 3 Punches and Bunches. $15,000 claiming tags will be racing for owners. Aaron Waxman, along with Gennarino LaMacchia. We gave it a try anyway. Tess Waxman's going to pick up the training duties. Make that Isaac Waxman. New trainer becomes Isaac Waxman following the claim of Punches and Bunches. We'll get some prices up here shortly for race number 3. It's gone official. Yes, indeed. Racing officials confirming that the new trainer for Punches and Bunches does become Isaac Waxman. Here's the prices then. State of Play, $12.50. Exactor, $96.80. Dollar Try, $134.80. Super for a buck. 641.60, 20 setter, 128, 32. Race number 3 did not disappoint. We called it wide open, and it was. Many chances as they got set to swing for home in there. Fourth race up and coming. We'll go back on to the trot for more series action. 5 minutes to post time. There are no changes in race number 4. Exactor Tri Super, a daily double. All right, the third race rundown. Before we give you the rundown, I'll update the fractions. Ashley Bako just passed them along to me, corrected fractions for the third race. 28 and 1, 57 and 4. They got over to 3/4, 127 and 2, and the mile was 157 and 2. State of play. On top, Daryl Thiessen drives for the double. So Rose Run Vortex third. He's a handyman, closed up for fourth. Punches and Bunches fifth and was claimed. State of play, the race winner. Wall Street Bell was 6. All the Cheddar 7. Adore Him 8. Sir A finishing up his second best. So again, State of play. 36-time winner now, and he just went over $300,000 career earnings. Daryl Thiessen in for 2. A little over 2 minutes away from the Trotters in the upcoming fourth. On parade, starters for race number 4 of 12. London Classic Sales Series action continues. It's the boys on the trot here as number 1, Northern Drifter, coming in from Woodbine Mohawk Park, racing for Doug McCarthy of Holland Landing. Keith Jones training Jody Jameson up. Number 2, Darkness Cooks in from Flamborough for Sherry Graham along with Tim Gallant. Greg Graham training Austin Sorey aboard. Angie and Alfie Carroll share the ownership of number 3. He is now stepping out. Angie does the training. Alfie does the driving for number 3, Lunar Halo. Post 4, it'll be Brydown Prime, racing for the owners, breeders, Brydown Farms, Inc. of Clinton. Pam Forgey training. Lauren House stays on. Here's the 5, Muskie Man. This one for Darryl Newbigging. Levi Kipfer, Kyle Bostons with Kyle training. Damian McClellan staying on following the maiden score here in London on May 3rd. Outside chance for number 6, Lexus Legacy. Owned and bred by Norm Dunstan. Shannon Henry training. Trevor Henry is in the sulky. 6 trotters then for the 4th race. Exactor Tri Super. It's a daily double. Already getting a look here at number 1, Northern Drifter, 3-year-old colt son of Muscle Mass. Here's another product of the London Classic yearling sale. $60,000 purchase back in 2023. Keith Jones training Jody Jameson, getting along fine with this trotter. He's been first and second in each of his last 2 over Woodbine Mohawk Park. The maiden victory came last time. When racing over a good track from the outside post 10, was on top just like that, then rode the pocket and on late for victory, 158-1 at a 10-1 price. The start before that, he's second best at almost 80-1. So things are happening of late for this one Northern Drifter. Again, a trainee of Keith Jones with Jody Jameson getting along with him. A rail to work with here in London. Northern Drifter is at even money. He's the favorite. Next choice in here at 5-2. It's number 2, Darkness Cooks. Lots of half-mile track experience over Flamborough, where he's been tearing it up. He's perfect in top 3 finishes this season. 6 outings, 3 wins, a second, and 2 thirds. His latest 3 have all been victories. When racing up close in his latest 2, he came from well off the pace back on April 12th. His latest is a light best, 159-3. Again, there's lots of half-mile experience in this 2. Darkness Cooks, Austin Sorey on board, a 2-1. Second choice here, just over a minute. Getting a look at the Lunar Halo going out for Team Carroll. Shared in ownership by the brother-sister duo of Alfie and Angie Carroll. Angie trains, Alfie drives. Fine-looking colt son of Lunar Halo. Another purchase from our London Classic yearling sale. 5-1 shot and worth a look with these. Number 3, Lunar Halo. Shout out to friend of the show, Lucarella. Lucarella mentions congrats on hitting the top 4 back in race number 3. The Super paid well. I think over $600 for the Superfecta. Both Lou, myself, were on the 1, 2, 4, and 8 there in a wide open third. Thanks for the capping selections for this meet and a number of consecutive meets. Lou Sorella's been a friend of the show for a long while here in London. We're getting set to go postward here. Again, it's Trotters for more London Classic Sales Series action here. Field of 6 getting set to go postward. We've got a couple of heavy hitters coming in from, one's coming in from Woodbine Mohawk Park, the next one coming in from Flamborough, and both are showing great form in recent starts. Number 1, Northern Drifter, Jody Jamieson. The 2, Darkness Cooks, Austin Sorey, back and forth for favorite status here as the gate, as the starter calls them in. That gate is moving. Alrighty, we've got 4th race Trotters going on to the upper turn. We're going to offer up a shout out to our newest friend of the show. Richa is on board for the race call here for the Eye in the London Sky. Upper turn, Northern Drifter, Darkness Cooks, Lunar Halo, Brightdown Prime, Musky Man, Lexus Legacy for 6 across. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. A breaker on the outside. Lexus Legacy went to the gallop early. Back down, trotting quickly, though, into the opening turn. Another breaker here. House off stride with Brightdown Prime. They're all still up, and they're all still in it. Loose up front. Northern Drifter, the Colt son of Muscle Mass, in command here. That lead is 3.5 lengths. A Musky Man working out the 2-hole ride now, closing up the gap in the second. Off stride, Northern Drifter. Northern Drifter went to the gallop just prior to the quarter mile. Jody Jamieson directed him to the outside. He's back down trotting. Now he's racing 5th, following up a quarter of 30 seconds flat, leaving Musky Man at 18-1 on the lead. Second best is Darkness Cooks for Sorey. Lunar Halo keeping it together to travel 3rd. The earliest breaker, Lexus Legacy, is with him in 4th. Northern Drifter got back down trotting at the quarter. He's 5th. And the early first turn breaker, Brightdown Prime, is trailing, though he's with them, following up a halftime of 1 minute and 3/5. Single file on their way to the 5/8. Long shot leader is Musky Man. Darkness Cooks continue to follow in second. Lunar Halo is traveling in 3rd. Then it's back to Lexus Legacy, beginning to gap in 4th. 5th best for Northern Drifter. The trailer moving out. Brightdown Prime up and towards 3/4. Musky Man still doing good things up front, and now from the pocket, there goes Darkness Cooks. Up and after this pace setter, Lunar Halo trying to get involved from 3rd, following 3/4. 1:30-2, racing neck and neck through this final turn. Musky Man, the long shot, trying to turn away Darkness Cooks. Lunar Halo going 3 deep on the outside, and he's coming up strong in the late going. Musky Man, Lunar Halo, and Darkness Cooks. Musky Man! And McClellan's got him home and cooled here at 18-1. Lunar Halo second, and Darkness Cooks, Lexus Legacy, Brightdown Prime, and Northern Drifter 201. So number 5, Musky Man, goes back-to-back here in London after gate-to-wire score here on May the 3rd. Trots to a new life best. 201 in London Classic Sales Series action, holding off Lunar Halo. Then it was Darkness Cooks and Lexus Legacy. 5, 3, 2, and 6, your top four unofficial. Muskie Man, second longest shot on the board here, upsets in the fourth. Took the lead after the opening quarter mile and would not be headed following that. A new life best of 2:01 as he wins back-to-back starts over London. He's a 3-year-old, a colt son of Muscle Mass. Running Cadabra Mare, Oakley won. Here's another winner. That was a London Classic yearling sale purchase. Bred by Oakley Farms, Inc. of Simcoe, owned by Daryl Newbigging, Levi Kipfer, Kyle Bossons, Kyle Trains, Damian McClellan on board for this upset victory at 18-1. Again, a new life best for Muskie Man in 2:01. Took them all on here this evening. And he's going to return 38.50 on the nose. Muskie Man going back-to-back at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Congratulations, a London Classic Sale Series winner of Leg 1. Should make for a dandy photo. Race number 4 has gone official. Prices have been posted. Muskie Man, $38.50. Exactor, $154.20. Dollar Try, $287.25. Super for a buck, $853.90. 20 center came in at $170.78. Turn the page. Go on to race number 5. Back on the pace for a conditioned event. Scratch both 6, Tuca Rasp, and 8 Fout. Number 9, Raising Sand, is going to move in and leave from post 6. So it will be 7 across the gate for the 5th race. Exactor Try and Super High Five opportunity, 6 minutes to post time. The race 4 run now. Northern Drifter 6, Darkness Cooks was a 3rd, Lunar Halo 2nd, Bradham Prime 5th, Muskie Man the upset winner, Alexis Legacy finishing 4th. From the top, a 6, 3, 2, a 5, 1, and 4, 2 in a row for Muskie Man over London. 5 minutes away from that early high five. So the will pays on display here. Oh, there's your payoffs for the late, well, for the early pick 4, that is. These are based on dollar tickets. Only live horses in play are 2, 4, and 9 for the early pick four. Again, only 2, 4, and 9 in play to end the pick four. It's going to be the same deal pretty much for the pick five. 20-cent pick five returns are on the board here. 2, 4, and 9 are the only live horses. $14,000 plus coming back should 2 or 9 happen to get there. Race favorite on the pick five is number 4, Full Disclosure, returning $1,800 and change on a 20-cent wager. Best of luck with Eddie and all. Live plays on the end of the multi-legs ending in this fifth race. Again, it's just the 2, 4, and 9 live and in play to end both the pick four and pick five in the fifth race. Good luck. There we go. Starters on parade for race number 5, ending the multi-leg wagers. The non-jackpot high-five play featured in the 5th, as well as an exactor try. You're looking at one Cranky's Boy. Paul McKenzie pilots for owner, trainer, breeder Rick Edwards of Park Hill. Better's Dream from Post 2, owned and trained by Michelle Sherman. Daryl Thiessen trying for his triple right here. Unlaced is 3, Sam Filion for Karen Olsen Burgess. Blair Burgess trains. At a post 4, Full Disclosure, Scott Ray driving for Gino Toscani. Trainer is Ashley Lenvoy. Number 5, it's a class dropper in Lima to Coconut. Garrett Rooney staying on for owner-trainer Randy Parrish. 6 was scratch, 7 outside. Bryant Sealster, Alfie Carroll staying on for owner-trainer Ross Batten. 8 was scratch. And number 9 is going to move in, that being Raising Sand, now leaving from post 6. Todd Aborth gets the call here for Steve Adams. Trainer is Cameron McQueen. 7 starters then, the scratches of 6 and 8. Number 9 does move in and leaves from the 6 hole. One more time, just the 2, 4, and 9 live and in play on the end of both the pick 4. And pick 5 should 1, 3, 5, or 7 happen to win this 5th race. Triggers carryovers for both the late pick 4 and late pick 5. Starting up later on in tonight's program. Getting a look here at number 2, Better's Dream. Going out for Michelle Sherman. Daryl Thiessen's having a night thus far with a pair of victories, and he gets a pretty good shot aboard Better's Dream, who's got the good form happening since March here in London, showing a win, a gate-to-wire victory back in, we'll call it late March. And then he come back to win by, or miss by a nose on April 7th. Second best in his latest after traveling first up for a long ways. The form continues to be really good right now in number 2, Better's Dream. Form on Thiessen is not so bad either. He's been in the winner's circle twice thus far tonight. 4-1 currently, number 2, Better's Dream. Number 4, Full Disclosure, the rare break. Last time out, put him in trouble, made a break, leaving from the rail early in the mile. Was finishing 3rd, but he was placed 7th for causing interference to some trailing horses in that one. Again, a rare break for that one that does have that early speed factor to work with. He's an even money favorite. He is the favorite to complete the multi-leg wagers. They're still paying huge on both the pick 4 and pick 5 returns. Again, just 2, 4, and 9 live on the end of these early multi-leg wagers. Less than 2 minutes for wagers on the non-jackpot high five. Less than a minute. Flying under the radar here. Number 7, Bryant Sealster. Kind of lightly raced, you know. He had some sickness back in March, and then he was a judge's scratch going into April. But he's got a few starts late April. And latest finishing 4th when pacing a nice back half, putting up a mile of 58 and 2. It could set up for him here. Alfie Carroll, Bryant Sealster, Outside chance here at 10-1. There's no gate speed to work with. He's going to be near the back of the bus, but any kind of early speed battles through the earlier middle stages could set up for this closer, number 7, Bryant Sealster. Again, he's flying under the radar for Carroll at 10-1. The starter calls the horses. It's post time. Alrighty. Multi-legs ending here in the 5th. Is it going to be a big payday for some players? Is it going to be a big carryover for both the late pick 4 and late pick 5 on tonight's card? Here we go. Cranky's Boy on the rail, then Better's Dream unlaced, full disclosure, Lime into Coconut. Raising Sand, Brian Sealster, reduced field of 7 here on the pace, all on gate, an 1/8 of a mile from the start. These pacers are picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing 3 or 4 across, leaving on out of there. Cranky's Boy. Cranky's Boy is going to stack them up here early. Cranky's Boy, McKenzie on the motor. Better's Dream depositing in for second. Dropping into third was Full Disclosure. Then traveling in the 4th spot, Raising Sand. Then came on Lace. Next to last was the class dropper, Lime into Coconut. Gapped off trailing was Brian Sealster. Cranky's Boy, missionized here for McKenzie. Puts up the bullet quarter-mile clocking of 27-2. Been a long time since Cranky's Boy been there at a quarter at 27 and change. Cranky's Boy, a 9-year-old son of Astronomical, showing the way. The only one staying close is Better's Dream and Thiessen. And traveling a gapped off 3rd, a Full Disclosure, a midfield 4th, Raising Sand, then came Unlaced, then Lime into Coconut still trailing, Brian Sealster following up a hot early pace from last, 57 flat was the halftime. Cranky's Boy has been all in since the outset. Traveling in second still, Better's Dream, a move to the outside in 3rd. Full Disclosure, 4th and on the in for Raising Sand, trying to gain at a 5th. Unlaced, then Lime into Coconut. Brian Sealster still trailing, and they will be trying to crack the code late on Cranky's Boy. They just can't get close. 126. Cranky's Boy going a big one here this evening, lead of 2.5 lengths. Better's Dream holding down second. Full Disclosure at 1-2. It ain't gonna happen. Into the stretch. Upset in the making right here. Cranky's Boy at 17-1 is gonna trigger pick 4 and pick 5 carryovers tonight. Better's Dream second, Full Disclosure, then Unlaced and Raising Sand. 155-4, just a few ticks off his all-time best. So, that just happened. Cranky's Boy all the way in 155-4. Second longest shot on the board. Triggers a pair of carryovers for later on this evening. Both the pick 5 starting up in race number 8 and the pick 4 beginning in race number 9. Both will now feature carryovers. Lots of time to get your ticket ideas together for that carryover action later on tonight. Again, the pick 5 starting up race number 8, pick 4 starting up in race number 9. Both will now feature carryovers. 1, 2, 4, 3, and 9. That is the winning combination required to cash in on this high five opportunity. Cranky's Boy, the 17-1 upset. Again, 1, 2, 4, 3, and 9. is what you'll need to cash in on the high-five play. So Cranky's Boy, he's coming back. 9-year-old gelded son of Astronomical from the Kentucky Spur Mare Triboti. Owned, trained, and bred to win by Rick Edwards. Put up the hot early fractions, and they could not get close to old Cranky's Boy. Just a few ticks off his all-time best mark of 155-2, taken as a 7-year-old here at 9. He stops the clock in 159-4 for the race 5 upset at 17-1. Paul McKenzie on board. Congratulations. Here's the prices. Ooh, big carryover action for later on in tonight's program. Cranky's Boy, $36.80. Daily double, $833.40. There's a pick 3, folks, just shy of $2,700 on a 20-cent wager, and there is the carryover info for later on this evening. Ooh. Going to be playing into some big pots later on this evening. The exactor, $116.50. Try, $125.75. Again, there's a double, $1 double, $833.40. A pick 3 return, 20-cent ticket, just shy of $2,700. The high 5 return, 20-center, $391.77. And some big pots carried over. $7,500 plus for the pick 4, over $20,000 for a pick 5 carryover. Both of those multi-leg carryovers featured on the later portion of tonight's race card. Free programs available on our website, theRacewayWFD.com. 10 minutes to post time. Race number 6 as we go back to London Classic Sales Series action. Pacers, field of 5, no changes, 10 minutes to post. Race number 5, the rundown. Cranky's Boy took them all on right from the outset. A race winner in 55-4. Better's Dream would be second best. Unlaced fourth. Full Disclosure third. Lima to Coconut 6. 6 was scratched. Brian Sealster 7th. 8 was scratched. Raising Sand was finishing 5th from the top, a 1-2-4-3-6, scratch 7, scratch 5. 7 minutes away from race number 6. Just to note, all that carryover action comes late. Our late pick 5, starting up in race number 8, will feature over $20,000 in a carryover. And then the late pick 4, also with the carryover in play, will start up in race number 9. A couple of preferred events. Trotters and Pacers starting up the late pick 4 carryover this evening. Those carryovers covering our final 5 races on tonight's card. 6 minutes away from the upcoming 6th Exactor Tri Super. Normally we'd be having a late pick 5, but with 12 races carded this evening, late pick 5 again starting up race 8. The late pick 4 begins in race number 9. Both now featuring big carryovers.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Baguette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
The London Classic Yearling Sale, Canada's premier standardbred auction, returns this October to the Western Fair District Agriplex. The nation's leading consigners choose the London Classic, offering hundreds of yearlings by many of the sport's leading sires, all under one roof at one of North America's best venues. Recent sale graduates include Canada's Rookie Pacing Colt of the Year, Stonebridge Wizard, O'Brien Award finalist Paquette, and O'Brien Award winning double millionaire Logan Park. The London Classic Yearling Sale, where your dollar goes further and where champions are found. Find out more at londonclassic.ca.
All right, there you have it, folks. The first of the carryover action later on in tonight's program starts up with that late pick 5 beginning in race number 8. Over $20,000 carried over for the pick 5 pool that starts up in race number 8. Estimated pool will be $75,000. Always with a low 15% take up, but gets lower anytime there's a carryover money involved. Again, $20,000 plus added to our late pick 5. Estimated pool at $75,000. If you are playing harness in North America tonight, that's a must play for you. Beginning in race number 8, it's the late pick 5 carryover in London. Good luck. Here we go. Starters on parade. Race number 6 of 12. Still 7 more to go on this Tuesday evening in London. Back to some London Classic Sales Series action here on the pace. Number 1, Parlay King comes in for C.E. Lawrence Stabling, G.A. Lawrence Stabling, Jason Batter, Greg McNair, Greg Trains, Travis Henry aboard. James Fraley owning. It's Rod Boyd at training. Number 2, Made Right, Daryl Thiessen. Post 3, it'll be Late for Coffee, making the second career start for Roy Sproxton, Harhand Singh Dillon, Daryl Kaplan, Gary Morritt, with Dwayne Marfisi training Jason Ryan on the lines. Not a Bad Guy at a post 4 comes in off the win for Joyce Empey, Jason Libby, Jason Trains, Dan Clements. And then the outside post 5, Wicked Move, Paul Davies, owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Nicole Davies. 5 pacers for race 6, an Exactor, Try, and Superfecta. So number 1, Parlay King is coming in off of some Flamborough and Woodbine Mohawk Park starts in his 2025 season. Got the maiden victory in the latest over Flamborough's half-miler, 57-4, where he just jogged. He was on top by open lengths throughout, went along unchallenged to score in 57-4. His back half there, 58-4. A rail to work with. Parlay King, the son of Better's Delight. It's a product of a London Classic yearling sale here. $87,000 purchase in 2023. He'll get a great shot at topping race number 6. Less than 2 minutes now. Less than 2 minutes wagering time as we await the big carryovers for later on tonight. Again, race 8, pick 5 now featuring $20,000 plus carryover, estimated $75,000 pool. There's also the carryover for the late pick 4. Starting up in race number 9 as we get a look at number 2, Made Right, getting a few slight adjustments there prior to going behind the gate for race number 6. Made Right is coming in following first, second, and third place finishes over Flamborough's half-miler through late April and into the month of May. Daryl Thiessen has a pair of hot hands this evening, hitting the winner's circle twice, and then get a great shot here to maybe triple up on tonight's program. Showers are falling here in London. Alrighty, we're getting set to go postward. Race number 6 of 12. We're almost halfway there for this Tuesday evening program. Again, big carryover action later on in tonight's program. Winning combinations for both the early pick 5, early pick 4 were not sold. Late pick 5 begins race 8, late pick 4 in race 9, both featuring big carryover action. Lots of time to get your ticket IDs together. Your free programs are always available on our website at the racewaywfd.com. Race 6 in London. Gates moving. Number of ladies taking in the action. Up top for the Eye in the London Sky. Enjoy your evening at the races. Glad to have you with us on board for a race call. Race 6 going in behind the gate. More London Classic Sale Series action continuing. 3 to 5 favorite status for the rail horse Parlay King. Travis Henry, then it's Made Right. Daryl Thiessen, Late for Coffee. Jason Ryan. Not a Bad Guy, Dan Clements. And farthest out on the wings, Wicked Move, Paul Davies into the stretch. Pacing Boys, pick up speed. Here they come. They're off. Not a Bad Guy gets high-lined into the opening turn by Clements, though on the inside, Made Right. Made Right, maybe having the best beginning here. Up on the outside, Not a Bad Guy wants control. Already right-lining from third. Parlay King wants to be the king of the castle here in the early going. Parlay King is going to reach up and grab control just prior to the quarter mile here. Travis Henry set to settle in with Parlay King at 4-5. Traveling in the pocket now, Not a Bad Guy on hold third. Went Made Right. Traveling fourth, Late for Coffee. And the earliest trailer, that would be Wicked Move, and that one would need the Wicked Move to circle from last to win it. 29 flat, opening quarter mile clocking single file on this half mile approach. The favorite in control, that being Parlay King. Second best has been Not a Bad Guy. Keeping close tabs in third is Made Right. All alone in fourth. For Late for Coffee and still trailing the field, Wicked Move over the half, just a minute and 4/5. Big time breather for this leader. 31-4 through that second frame, and it's Parlay King to bring them onto the backside. Final time, right lining from third, travels Made Right. Made Right swooping up for Thiessen, coming up strong against the favorite Parlay King. Staying close in third, Not a Bad Guy switching outside in fourth. Long shot, Late for Coffee, still trailing, not out of it. Wicked Move, up and by 3/4. 131-1. Parlay King is still leading. Up on the outside, Made Right. Here comes Late for Coffee. Showing up in the late going here for Jason Ryan. Another upset in the making, possibly. Parlay King fights on. Late for Coffee wants it. Late for Coffee up in time for victory. Got close for second. Parlay King maybe in a place photo there with Made Right. Late for Coffee, 8-1 winner here in 2:01-3. The maiden score. So the upsets are continuing here. Again, we have showers. Might be playing a factor. We're still on a fast track, though, here in London. Again, we've had showers over the last half hour, 45 minutes or so, and yet it's another upset showing up here. 8-1, Late for Coffee. Up in the final strides to win it over the race favorite, Parlay King. He was second in the place photo over Made Right. Wicked Move from last. 2-4, 3-1, 2 and 5 unofficial, all together on the line. You know, for a compact field of 5 in London Classic Sales Series action, a very exciting race, a very exciting finish. It's the first career victory for Late for Coffee, a 3-year-old Bay Colt son of Better's Delight out of Skittle, Hanover, by Dragon Again, purchased in Lexington. Guess he's owned and bred. Might have been a buyback there. Owned and bred by Daryl Kaplan, Royce Brockton, Harbhan Singh Dillon. Also on the ownership line there, Gary Morit, Dwayne Marfisi conditioned. Jason Ryan, driven to win. After finishing third in the career debut over a sloppy track, we've got some showers falling. Late for Coffee, don't mind. Maiden victory here. 2-0-1-3. Congratulations. Race number 6 went official. And another price player showing up In Victory Lane tonight, Late for Coffee, 1910, Exactor, 72.60. A dollar try, 84.40. The Super for a buck, 172.70. 20 center worth 34.54. Moving right along, it's the back half of this Tuesday night program set to begin. Again, showers are falling, might be playing a factor into the upset plays showing up in the winner's circle here lately. 8 minutes to post time, race 7. Field of 6 on the pace, no changes. Exactor, try, Superfecta. Got a rundown now for race number 6. Parlay King was second. Made Right third. Late for Coffee, the upset winner at 8-1. Not a Bad Guy was fifth. A Wicked Move fourth. From the top, a 2, 3, 1, 5, and 4. Maiden Score, Late for Coffee. 5 minutes away from race number 7. All right, some birthdays taking place on track this evening. Nicole, Alex, and Nick have joined us at the top of the fair for a Trifecta Tuesday event. For Nicole, Alex, and Nick, happy birthday all, and enjoy your night with us. The horses at the Raceway, happy birthday. Another happy retirement wish here for Sue. Sue has joined us on track this evening. Enjoy your retirement, Sue. All the best from all of us here at the Raceway this evening. I was handed a note yesterday for a birthday wish, and this one would be for Mr. Ted McLaughlin. Ted McLaughlin celebrating a 70th birthday. Now, Ted, being a former hockey player with the Western Fair Pacers, was known at the time as the Big M. And we're not talking about the Meadowlands. The Big M in London was Ted McLaughlin. So for Ted, happy 70th birthday. Thanks for joining us on this Tuesday evening at the Raceway. And there would be that late pick 5 carryover action for race number 8 on tonight's card. $20,000 carried over from the early pick 5. No one could crack the code. There were some long shots involved, of course. Estimated $75,000 pool. The pick 5 and pick 4 always featuring low 15% takeouts. That takeout goes even lower anytime there is a carryover involved. The late pick 5 covering our final 5 races this evening, the carryover in play. Lots of time to get that free program on our website, theRaceWayWFD.com, and map out those ticket ideas for the late carryovers. And there's the carryover action for the pick 4. Starting up in race number 9. It's a great looking sequence. I love it. I mean, we've got Preferred Trotters starting it up race 9, Preferred Pacers race 10, and then we've got a full field of 8 on the trot, race 11, and 7 Pacers on the end of it in race number 12. Excellent sequence for the late pick 4. $7,500 carryover estimated pool for that one, $35,000. Give it some thought. Take your best shots on those late carryovers. And here we go for Contest Jockey. Lots. This is action-packed. This 12-dash card. London Classic Sales Series continues. And now we've got a Contest Jockey in play. Starting up here in race number 7. There is still time to register, to sign up, and play for free. Your chance to win prizing, your chance to win your way into the grand finale on Camelot Classic Night. There is only one way to play Contest Jockey on Camelot Classic Night. You've got to win your way in. Still time to do so on the Tuesday evenings this month of May. Contest Jockey underway in race number 7. There is still time to sign up and register for that contest. Your chance to play for free, win cash prizing, and plus you can win your way in to the big one on Camelot Classic Night. we go. Starters on parade. Race number 7 of 12. You're looking at one SOS Sports Bet. Tollerborth driving for Ryan MacDonald. Greg McNair conditions. Number 2, Diesel Dally. It's Damian McClellan on board for Bill Pendleton. Kyle Boston's training. Into It Big is number 3, Travis Henry for Neil Ostrom. Lindsay Kerr, Sally Charlton with Lindsay training. Number 4, Silver Walls. Silver Walls, unbeaten in 2025, comes in off his life best 54-3 over London. He's owned by Dale Hunter of London. Dennis Morrissey trains. Garrett Rooney staying on the 4, Silver Walls. Wicked Ending 5, Brett McDonald for owner, trainer, breeder Jeff Wellwood of Toronto. More to come here, just a little bit late for the party. Next one we're going to see is the 6, Luna's Legacy. Chelsea Pereira owning. It's Joe Pereira training. Austin Sorey gets the call for 6, Luna's Legacy. And then with that one was the 5, a Wicked Ending. Wicked Ending again for Jeff Wellwood, Brett McDonald on board. Field of 6 on the pace. There are no changes here. Exactor try and a superfecta. Top selection, I'll stick to it here. A 6-5 second choice currently. This is Silver Walls, a beautiful gray colt son of Better Than Cheddar, product of the London Classic Yearling Sale, owned by Dale Hunter, London Knights coach Dale Hunter on the ownership line with Dennis Morrissey training. Garrett Rooney has been on board for each and every win thus far in 2025. He's going to try to go 4 for 4 this evening over London. And coming in off the life best of 154-3. Last time out, he was certainly sharp right off the car. He was at the quarter 26-3. Been a long time since I've called a quarter in 26-3 here in London. Silver Walls gets a big shot to have the good times continue to roll here this evening in London. Garrett Rooney stays on. Even money shot, you're looking at him, SOS Sports Bet. Was here in London on April 8th. From the trailing spot, he made front at the quarter and went on to victory 158-3. That would be the maiden score. Then at a big number, next time out over to Big Track, Woodbine Mohawk Park, our third best finisher at 47-1. And then the latest took control at the halftime and went on to win back quarter 26-4 for a victory in 53-2. So this one has never been better, and he's familiar with this London half miler. Number 1, SOS Sports Bet. Colt son of Better's Delight here. Racing for the owner, breeder Ryan MacDonald of Halifax, Nova Scotia. Tollerborth in the sulky, just over a minute. All right, just talking to racing officials here, folks, and beginning for race number 6. Again, going back to race 6, Beginning with a good track there, starting up in race number 6 with a 1-second variant. So adjusting the track condition now for the back half of this card. Back to race number 6. Track condition will be rated good with a 1-second variant. Less than a minute to go here on race number 7. The action continues on 1 SOS Sports Bet and 4 Silver Walls getting set to throw down here in London Classic Sales Series action. Race 7 in London, gates moving. Pretty much co-favorites now are the 1 SOS Sports Bet and 4 Silver Walls. And pretty much double digits on the remainder of the field here. They're going on to the upper turn. Set for a big battle here. SOS Sports Bet, Tollerborg, Diesel, Daly, Damian McClellan. Into it big, Travis Henry. Silver Walls, Garrett Rooney. Wicked Ending, Brett McDonald. Luna's Legacy, Austin Sorey. Field of 6 into the stretch. Here's the 7th in London. It begins right now. They're off, and right behind the car, Silver Walls going straight to the top here for Garrett Rooney. SOS Sports Bet got away for a 2-hole ride, sliding into third. Into it big. Traveling in for Diesel Daly. Next to last was Wicked Ending, gapped off trailing Luna's Legacy. So the front two with about 5 lengths of separation on the rest of them here. Silver Walls gets the marching orders again this week. Silver Walls at 6-5 brought them through the opening quarter over the good going. 28 flat. His lead is 2 full lengths to race favorite at 2-5. SOS Sports Bet. Spying up that front end speed, traveling in third. Into it big. Then in the 4th spot, Diesel Daly. Traveling next to last was Wicked Ending and still gapped off Luna's Legacy. Single file on this half ball approach. Silver Walls getting lots of front end respect for Rudy. 57-3. He was able to back it down. 29-3 through that second quarter. Silver Walls is the leader. A little bumpy into that bottom turn was the 2. Diesel Daly now finds himself next to last and wide. And it's 3/8 left to go for Silver Walls. That lead back up to 2 lengths. SOS Sports Bet staying in there second. Right line from third. There goes Into It Big. And traveling with them in 4th, a Wicked Ending. And the pace noticeably quickens here by 3/4. 1:27-1. Silver Wall still showing the way. A little bumpy outside and off stride. Went Into It Big. Into It Big. Went to a break. Silver Walls all alone. Turning for home. SOS Sports Bet. He's got to do more, but he's kicked it into another gear. He is pacing out of his skin on the outside, but can he catch Silver Walls? Silver Walls. SOS Sports Bet. Silver Walls remains perfect in his 2025 season. SOS Sports Bet, the favorite, would be second best. Third goes to Wicked Ending. Silver Walls scores again. 156 flat in London Classic Sales Series action. Not sure you could call it a mild upset, but he's a second choice. Silver Walls at 6-5 on top here. Winning over SOS Sports Bet at 2-5. Longest shot on the board, finishing up in third. That being 5, Wicked Ending. Then 6, Luna's Legacy, 4th. 4, 1, 5, and 6. It's unofficial. On his way back to victory lane. Now 4 for 4. A perfect 2025 season underway for Silver Walls. Rain or shine, he delivers. Silver Walls, a 3-year-old gray coat by Better Than Cheddar, out of Red Walls by Red River Hanover, bred by Winback Farm, owned by London's Dale Hunter. Dennis Morrissey training, Garrett Rooney on board for this victory. 156 flat in leg 1 of the London Classic Sales Series, of course, a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale right here. Silver Walls, the good times continue to roll. Congratulations. Silver Walls, $470. That's all right. Exactor, $570. Dollar try, $13.70. A super fur buck, $42.65. Eighth race up next. Ooh, it's the big pick 5 carryover, up and coming, $20,000 plus. Added to this pick 5 pool, we've estimated the pool to go up and around $75,000. It's a must play if you're trying harness throughout North America tonight. This is a must play. Pick 5 carryover up next. 8th race trotting event. Exactor try, superfecta. Again, to pick 5 carryover. $75,000 estimated pool, 9 minutes to think about it. We'll have some ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort following the replay. Race number 7, the official rundown. SOS Sports Bet would be second best. Diesel Dally 5th. Intuit Big 6. Silver Walls, a race winner. Now he's 4 for 4 in 2025. Wicked ending 3rd. Luna's Legacy finished up in 4th. From the top, 2, 5, 6, 1, 3, and 4. Silver Walls wins in 156 flat over a good track. 6 minutes to post time. Race 8. The pick 5 carryover is next. Going through the sequence here for changes. No changes, races 8 or 9 throughout this Pick 5 sequence. Again, the carryover in effect, $20,000 added to this Pick 5 pool. Race 10, number 4, Taylor's Credit, open bridle to blinkers. Race 11, trotting event. There are no changes, full field of 8 in there. And then our 12th and final, scratch the 8, Prestige Sealster, the 9 will not be moving in. Remove both 8 and 9 from race 12 on the end of this Pick 5 carryover sequence. 5 minutes left. Okay, here we go. Now, I did up these late Pick 5, late Pick 4 tickets last night prior to any knowledge of any carryovers whatsoever, but I'm going to stick with it. I want to go deep in races 9, 10, and 11. Those are where I'm figuring there's going to be some prices pop up. $75,000 estimated pool. Got me kind of tongue-tied. This is large, folks. $20,000 plus carryover. Non-jackpot, of course. Estimated pool to be $75,000, so here we go. Opening leg. I've singled up number 4, See Me Zoom. Now, this one was here in London on May the 3rd, was on top all the way, just a little bit short on the end to miss a half length behind second as a beaten favorite on that occasion. Clocked a mile 2-1-1, though the qualifier before that over Flamborough was large, 2 minutes 3/5. So trying to redeem himself in this one. See Me Zoom, a 3-year-old son of Alarm Detector. This is London Classic Sale Series action. Believe it is the final division tonight as we go on to preferred aged pacing and trotting events, races 9 and 10. So our final series event here, and I'm going to 4, See Me Zoom. Got to be my single to start up this late Pick 5 carryover. Then we go deep, as mentioned. I think this is where you're going to see more prices. We've seen big prices all night. That's why we've got this multi-leg wager carryover action happening late tonight. So, 5 deep, race 9, the trotting event for the preferreds. Marvin Hagler's a player. Mercutio, love the chances there. Royalty Bear, another player, beaten favorite last time out over London. Art Royal Port went a big one. And outside post 7, morning line favorite status, though it's a tough post to overcome. Trailing spot, Johnny Buckshot could fly under the radar there. Second start back off the layoff. Never got a whole lot of chance is to race in his season debut. Johnny Buckshot, I think you got to play him from that trailing spot 8. Again, second start back off an extended layoff. Love his chances there in race number 9. 10th race, that is where we're going to go deepest of all, a pacing event. Preferred pacers. We're using up Joey's credit. It Takes Two. Doc's Philly Cheese, P.L. Oliver, L.A. Sun Control won at this level. Last time out, we saw Rick Edwards score the big victory with Cranky's Boy earlier on to trigger the carryovers. He's sending out L.A. Sun Control with Paul McKenzie. Post 7, another tough post to overcome there in the top class pacing event. And again, we'll use for the trailing spot in the 10th race, number 8, Ideal Perception. Then we back it off going 4 deep, race 11. The Great Reset, our track trotting record holder. Gets a rail advantage to work with. He's class dipping as well. Number 4, Treasured Tea. 5, Amigo Mio, big winner last time out. Insanity from the trailing spot, following at that speed of the Great Reset. 1, 4, 5, and 8. And to keep the price down, we had to single up in the finale. And we're going to go to the 1, Pebble Beach Pro. Now, he's winless in 2025, but he finds a sweet spot, a rail to work with after drawing poorly in recent starts. I would side with him as my single. Number 1, Pebble Beach Pro on the end of this pick 5 carryover play. Melissa Keith sending along her best go on this late pick 5 as well. Again, Melissa sends them in before any carryover knowledge comes to her. So the opening leg for Melissa, she's going to try it 4 deep to get through race number 8. Northern Andrew, Emerald Pockets, Mega Fabulous, See Me Zoom. It's a trotting event. Again, our final London Classic Sales Series event on tonight's card. She will single up number 6, Gold Edition, in race number 9. After missing a little more than a month of action, Jay Harris on for Blair Burgess. Gold Edition, if he's right, he could handle that group, but he's missed some time. Over into race 10 for Melissa. She's on the 5, Doc's Philly Cheese, and the 8, Ideal Perception. And then 3 deep in the last couple of legs, the Great Reset, Treasure Tea, Amigo Mio. And then in the finale, Pebble Beach Pro, Arts Alive, Azucar Jack. Just a few ticket ideas brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort, leading you into a late pick 5 carryover. Again, $20,000 added to this pick 5 pool, estimated to be $75,000 or thereabouts. Low takeout even lower anytime a carryover gets involved. Best of luck on taking your best shot. Here we go. Starters on parade. We've got trotters opening up this late pick 5 carryover. Northern Andrew on the rail for Tyler and Bill Borth, along with Karen Hosack, Katie McNeil training, Tyler Borth driving. Post 2 for Emerald Pockets. Garrett Rooney hopping on board for James and Mary Van Boven. Tim Roach conditions. This went up from Northfield Park in Ohio. Number 3, Mega Fabulous goes out for Paul and Nicole Davies. Paul does the training and driving with 3, Mega Fabulous. Post 4, See Me Zoom. Son of Alarm Detector for Glenview Livestock Limited. Cheryl Cherry. Lacey McCabe trains. Jay Harris stays on. Then 5, it'll be Mendieta, Jason Ryan for William Beecham, Gavin Christie, Jason trains. And then it's the outside chance for 6, the longest shot on the board, Brydown Green Bean. Set to make his raceway debut for Brydown Farms, Inc. Pam Forgey trains, Rob Doyle is driving. Those are your 6 trotters. Opening leg of this late pick 5 carryover. Good luck. Getting a look at number 4, See Me Zoom. Jay Harris letting this one breeze along pretty good. He was all right in his season debut. He was on top all the way, putting up an opening quarter 29-1 down to the half in a minute. Well rated throughout. 3 quarters, 130-1. Just a little soft on the end. Who just missed. He was second best as the favorite in there on that return to racing action. Second start back off the extended layoff here for number 4, See Me Zoom. He's my single. I'm going to stick to this one here at 9-5 with Jay Harris staying on. Up and over $20,000 in new money. That combining with $20,000 in carryover cash. Up and over $40,000 already. An estimated pool for this late pick 5 carryover, $75,000. A must play if you're playing harness throughout North America this evening. We've got two big carryovers late to chase after. The pick 5 starting up here. There's even a pick 4 carryover starting up in race number 9. Here's the 3 Mega Fabulous going out for Paul and Nicole Davies. Been finishing 2nd and 3rd over London in his latest 2. He's been racing up close off of those inside posts. Yet to win, but he's one of the more experienced trotters in here with 11 career outings. Had 6 starts as a 2-year-old. And 5 as a 3-year-old, where he's been 2nd and 3rd in his latest 2. The son of My MVP, bred by Sealster Farms, racing for the Davies. Paul on board here at 9-5. Just over a minute. Close to 300 entries involved in contest jockey this evening. Best of luck the rest of the way. Those moving on were heavy on silver walls, of course. In race number 7, the opening leg of contest jockey this evening. Folks trying to win cash prizing. Folks trying to win their way in to the grand finale on Camelot Classic night. As we get a look at this one, Northern Andrew Totterborth on board for trainer Katie McNeil. The same connections were in the winner's circle back in race number 2 with Cleveland Royalty. 9-2 player here, Northern Andrew, trying to break that maiden. He's another product of that London Classic yearling sale. Last call for wagers on the late pick 5 carryover in London. Screen showing almost $25,000 new money, likely more to come on very late. $20,000 plus in carryover money added to this non-jackpot pick 5 play. The gate is moving. There is still time. You would have to hurry. Trotters going in behind the gate. Favorite continuing to be to 4, See Me Zoom. 2-1 action for number 3, Mega Fabulous. 7-2 on the 1, Northern Andrew. In behind the gate are Northern Andrew Totterborth, Emerald Pockets, Garrett Rooney, Mega Fabulous, Paul Davies, See Me Zoom, Jay Harris, Mendieta, Jason Ryan, Braddown, Green Bean, Rob Doyle. 6 starters. It's the final division, leg 1 for the boys. On the trot, London Classic Sale Series right here. It's the opening leg of a late pick 5 carryover in London. It starts right now. They're off. See Me Zoom off the car first for Jay Harris. Mega Fabulous to work out a 2-hole ride. Trotting from 3rd. Northern Andrew then on hold in 4th. The Invader Emerald Pockets next to last. Mendieta minding the manners. Braddown Green Bean sees them all. The front 2 with some big time separation. The front 2 are stepping away by about 7 or 8 lengths ahead of Northern Andrew here. So See Me Zoom was zooming by this quarter mile over the good track. 28-3 right there in the pocket. Mega Fabulous, then a gap of 8 to Northern Andrew in the 3rd. It's another break of 2.5 to Emerald Pockets in 4th. Next to last, Mendieta, Braddown Green Bean is trailing. On their way to the halftime, it's an unchallenged See Me Zoom in complete control here. Mega Fabulous continues to follow along. Quick half for these trotters over the good track, 58-2. See Me Zoom, maybe just trying to bottom this field out. Mega Fabulous gapping off now. 3 lengths behind the leader. Still a gap of 7 to Northern Andrew. Holding down 4th. Emerald Pockets, Mendieta getting underway at a 5th. Trailing the field was Brydown, Green Bean. Loose up front. See Me Zoom. Jay Harris has this one going for it. By 3/4, 128. That was 29 and 3 speed. Through the 3rd, turning it on. See Me Zoom, finding another gear that the rest may not have in here. See Me Zoom by 8, make it 9 expanding lengths. The further he goes, the more he could win by. See Me Zoom all alone. It appears they're going to race for a place in this one. See Me Zoom, a much the best winner here in the London Classic Sales Series. On for second, Brydown Green Bean at 35-1 came from last. Ahead of Northern Andrew, then Mega Fabulous finishes up in 4th, 159 and 4. So there you have it, folks. New money, $55,000. Add it to it. Puts it right on the estimate at $75,000 for that late pick 5 pool. Thanks so much for firing in on this late pick 5 carryover. Again, $55,000 in new money. Add it to the $20,000 carryover. Puts it right at the estimate $75,000 pool. See Me Zoom at 1 to 5 starts it up. 4, 6, 1, and 3 unofficial. See Me Zoom in his second start back off the layoff. Heading to victory lane here, this 3-year-old son of Alarm Detector from the Trixton Dam, OK Zoomer. Owned and bred by Glenview Livestock Limited, along with Cheryl Cherry. Lacey McCabe condition. Jay Harris, driven to win, and over a good track tonight, he's going to trot to a new lifetime best of 159 and 4 in lag 1 of this, the London Classic Sales Series. See Me Zoom going all the way and romping and stomping over them here. Congratulations, a very sharp gate-to-wire score over the good track. Well done. Race 8 goes official. Heavy favorite starting up the late pick 5. Carryover. See Me Zoom paid $270. Exactor came back at $55.70. Dollar Try, $138.15. The Super for a buck, $305.60. 20 center were $61.12. Flip the page, go on to race 9. It's more carryover action, right? Both early multi-leg wagers we're not cashed in on. We've got a late pick 4 starting up, and it's a great sequence, folks. Preferred Trotters, race 9. Preferred Pacers, race 10. Pretty much full fields for races 11 and 12 as well. A couple of trotting events, a couple of pacing events make up this late pick 4 carryover sequence. Exactor Try Super also being offered here in race number 9. 6 minutes to post time. We'll be looking at some ticket ideas for the pick 4 carryover very soon. Here's that race 8 rundown. Northern Andrew 3rd, Emerald Pockets 5th, Mega Fabulous 4th. See Me Zoom, the race winner, as a heavy favorite 1 to 5. Mendieta was 6. Brydown Green Bean 2nd. The trip in 59 and 4 sends See Me Zoom home with a new lifetime best. From the top, 3, 5, 4, 1, 6, and 2. 5 minutes away from race 9. Again, a late pick 4, Carryover, starting up. 4 minutes away from race number 9. We mentioned Silver Walls in winning. Race number 7, owned by London's Dale Hunter. Of course, Dale, coach of the London Knights. Knights and Generals tied 0-0 after the first period in Game 4 of the Ontario Hockey League Championship Series. The Knights lead that series 2-1, and looking for a second straight trip to the Memorial Cup National Championship. So congratulations, Dale Hunter, on the win again with Silver Walls, who's a perfect 4 for 4 in his 2025 season, and Dale doing a pretty good job with those London Knights as well. Here we go, late pick 4, starting up here in race number 9. We're going to stay deep in these races 9, 10, and 11 legs. I think that's where you're going to see the price players showing up. We've got $7,500 carryover money. We've estimated this pool at $35,000. These ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. So here we go. Race number 9, Marvin Hagler, always a player. Mercutio is the one that I have pegged on top. Scott Young, the answer, is with us. Closing up very quick on the end of his latest here in London, just missing the Royalty Beer, though the win before that matching a track record for Stallion Trotters here in London, 56-3, late April over London. Mercutio gets a big shot here, and if you were looking at maybe singling one up, that would be the one to maybe single a horse in this leg, maybe go deep on the end of the pick 4 play. But for me, I'm thinking value could get there through races 9, 10, and 11. We've seen plenty of value throughout this evening's racing card. A great card of 12 races here in London with carryover action now for this late pick 4. Continuing on here, Royalty Beer, the 7, our Royal Port, even the 8. Now, Johnny Buckshot, we mentioned, likely to go under the radar. There we go. Back to that late pick 4 ticket. We're still talking about race number 9. Johnny Buckshot. Johnny Buckshot here out of post position 8. I mentioned likely to fly under the radar. Well, he was 6-1. Now he's 3-1. So maybe they're going to play him a little heavier tonight. Didn't get a whole lot of room for racing in that return race, but I love his chances in here. Borth certainly knows his way to the winner's circle here in London. 3, 4, 5, 7, and 8. 5 deep here. Deepest of all, race 10, the top class pacing event. Nothing really popping off the page in there. 11th race Trotters, condition Trotters, track record holder, the Great Reset. He gets class relief. He gets a rail advantage to work with in there, also including the 4, 5, and 8. We're going to stay on the single, Pebble Beach Pro, to end this pick 4 play. But I go back and mention, if you're looking for one to single up here in race number 9, the opening leg of the pick 4, it would be the 4, Mercutio. Then I would be thinking about going much deeper in race number 12, the finale. So Melissa Keith, she's got one more ticket to look at for Abode Home Comfort. She's 2 deep, the opening leg, race 9. She was singling a Gold Edition in her pick 5 play. She's going to stay with Gold Edition, but add Royalty Beer, the 5. 5 and 6 for Melissa in race 9. Then she's 3 deep in the 10th. It Takes 2, Doc's Philly Cheese, Ideal Perception, and then using 1, 4, and 5, both races 11 and 12, that being the Great Reset. Treasure T, Amigo Mio, race 11. And then the finale, Pebble Beach Pro, Arts Alive, Azucar Jack. It's like that for us. On this late pick 5 carryover, again at $7,500. Carried over and added to this pick 4 pool, estimated to be $35,000. Give it some thought. Take your best shot. Still some time here to map out your late pick 4 carryover ticket. Alrighty, here we go. Top class preferred trotters on post parade here, led by the 1 April Duford. Rob Doyle gets the call for Dennis Duford. Ashley Duford trains. Champagne Bettina moves up in class here. Paul McKenzie driving for Leanne Davidson. Martin Blaisdell. Daryl Laver trains. Number 3, it's Marvin Hagler. Racing for Mary Pettin, along with Mark McCory. Mark trains. Brett McDonald stays on. Shane Arsenault, the owner-trainer of 4 Mercutio. Scott Young in the bike. There's your 5, Royalty Beer. Samuel Filion listed for Ekeri Maguire Inc., along with Jean-Francois Maguire. Maguire trains. Sam Filion on 5. Number 6, Gold Edition, Jay Harris. Catch driving assignment here for Sterling Fisher, along with Karen Olsen Burgess. Blair Burgess trains. There's your 6, Gold Edition. Again, Harris on board for trainer Blair Burgess. Outside chance for 7 are Royal Port. For Tag Farm Inc. of Quebec, Gerard Demers training. Travis Henry. And then a trailing spot for number 8, John E. Buckshot, his second start back off the layoff. Brad Wilson, the owner-breeder. Katie McNeil trains. Tyler Borth is your driver. That's a great-looking preferred trotting event for leg 1 of this pick 4 carryover at the Raceway. Again, at $7,500 carryover money. $35,000 estimated pick 4 carryover pool. And here we go, staying with number 4, Mercutio. I got him pegged as my top selection. If I was looking for a key player in this opening leg of the pick 4 play, I'd be leaning towards this 4, Mercutio. He was flying on the end of his latest mile to just miss, finishing second to Royalty Beer. The start before that is where he really stepped out. matching a track record of 156-3 for the Stallion Trotters here in London. For me, Mercutio, very honest, leaving right behind the car. There's a bit of gate speed to work with. If you want to try singling one up to go deep in the final 3 legs of this pick 4 play, it would beat Mercutio, though there's some really nice trotters in here for the top class preferred. There's still time to fire in late on the pick 4 carryover. Number 5, a Royalty Beer. Got him pegged as a big-time player here. He was a winner of 2 back in April. Gate-to-wire wins over both Flamborough and London. He looked very impressive to me in his latest, where he was flying on the end up on the wide side. He came from 7th at 3/4. He's 7 lengths behind. He finishes up very strong to be 3rd, only a length back. Big push on the end. Royalty Beer, pretty good when on the lead, but from racing off the pace last time out, certainly caught my eye in the late going, and likely caught the eye of many horse players who've pegged him as an 8-5 favorite right now. Royalty Beer, Mercutio, Royalty Beer, the 4 and 5, going back and forth for favorite status here. And then there was the 8, Johnny Buckshot. I got talking to some horse-playing friends following his latest, and they mentioned to me, and I agreed, watch him next time, because he didn't get a whole lot of room to race in his return race. That's being his first start of 2025, a 7-time winner. Last season, as a 5-year-old, his mark of 54-3 was taken at the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. But again, myself, a few other players got talking and messages, and we're all agreeing that you'd have to be paying close attention to him in his next start, being tonight. A 9-2, kind of under-the-radar player, Johnny Buckshot. We always mention, though, a tough place to win from is that trailing post 8, but the price is right. 9-2 for Johnny Buckshot here. Still time on this pick 4 carryover. Outside chance for 7R Royalport, gate-to-wire win of the preferred in the latest over London. Even 3, Marvin Hagler, the Hagler holding at 13-1, double-digit odds. It's our top-class trotters moving in behind the gate. Opening leg of the late pick 4 carryover. There is still time. Of course, you'd have to hurry. Estimated pool to be $35,000 here. April Duford, Champagne Bettina, Marvin Hagler, Mercutio, Royalty Beer, Gold Edition, R. Royalport, Johnny Buckshot in the trailing spot. I'm loving this late pick 4 sequence. They're at the top of the stretch. Race 9 trotters. A Tuesday night preferred. Here they come. They're off. Great start for Royalty Beer. He follows the car right on out of there. Gold Edition up on the wide side, trying to be second best against the mare. Champagne Bettina, Gold Edition, swooping up here, looking for that pocket ride as they straighten up for the quarter-mile run. Royalty Beer on the lead. Gold Edition at 22-1 does find the pocket here. Champagne Bettina is trotting from third. Fourth best away, we've got Mercutio ahead of Marvin Hagler. Then it's Johnny Buckshot. Next to last was R. Royalport. And from the rail, April Duford. She got away in last, 28-1. Quick opening quarter mile speed for the 3-5 People's Choice. Royalty Beer. He's stepping out tonight with the long shot. Gold Edition tracking second. Champagne Bettina, longest shot on the board, is traveling in third. Mercutio getting underway. Here comes the answer. Scott Young with Mercutio quickly into second. Looking to Follow up on that move, Marvin Hagler setting it up third over was Johnny Buckshot. Our Royal Port going next to last. April Duford still trailing. Following up a halftime 59-1. Big breather for that leader. It was 31 flat, and now he turns it on through this third quarter, and he's going to be all alone at three quarters. Royalty Beer on top by 4. Moving into second, Mercutio. Gold Edition is gapped off now in third. Up on the outside in fourth, Marvin Hagler. Johnny Buckshot coming late after three quarters. 127-1. 28 flat through the third. It's come down to these two. Royalty Beer trying to see it through. Mercutio just trying to reel this one in. Royalty Beer, though, at a 3-5. He's good to go. Royalty Beer on top over Mercutio. Johnny Buckshot, Marvin Hagler, our Royal Port. 157 flat. Big mile over the good going. Alrighty, pick 4 pool. New money was $31,000. Added to that $7,500 carryover, just about $40,000. So pretty much dead on with another $35,000 estimated pool for that pick 4 carryover. Just shy of $40,000 all in on that late pick 4 pool. The whole race was well supported. Looked like 80 or 90,000 in total handle for race number 9. Thanks for playing tonight and always and supporting these late carryovers tonight in London. Royalty Beer, very sharp winner. Mercutio, take nothing away from him. He came from a long ways back to finish second. Johnny Buckshot, we figured would show more. He's third. Marvin Hagler rounding out the superfecta here. 5, 4, 8, and 3 unofficial. So Royalty Beer coming back to the winner's circle after another preferred, a victory in London. A 6-year-old son of Royalty for life at a Beer Mags by Have a Beer. Already 8 trips to victory lane from 14 outings in 2025. He's been racing for Écurie Maguire Inc. of Quebec along with Jean-Francois Maguire. Jean-Francois training. Samuel Filion driving. This one to a very sharp gate-to-wire victory. Again, he's 28 flat through the third, and he's winning in 157 flat over a good track. Congratulations. Big trip for Royalty Beer. It's official. Price is showing $3.20 for Royalty Beer. The exactor under Mercutio, $7.60. A dollar try, $10.75. The super for $1.31.90. 20 center worth $6.38. Flip the page. Go on to race 10. Top class Pacers are next. Another preferred. No changes on a big field of 8. Exactor try, super, a late double, and a pick 3 to cover our final 3 races tonight. 6 minutes to think about it. Here's the race 9 rundown for those top class preferred trotters. April Duford 8th, a Champagne Bettina 6th, Marvin Hegler 4th, Mercutio 2nd, Royalty Beer a sharp gate to wire winner, Gold Edition 7th, Our Royal Port was 5th, Johnny Buckshot finishing up in 3rd. From the top, 8, 6, 4, 2, 1, 7, 5, 3, 4 minutes away from our top class preferred pacers. They are next in race 10, no changes. And again, exactor try, super late double, a pick 3 opportunity. Next. Nearing our biggest and best night of racing on the race meet. Friday, May 30th will complete this 2024-25 race meet featuring Kamla Classic Night. The Kamla Classic presented by Seals Der Farms, where some of North America's best age pacers come to London. We got word earlier today that Canada's pacing queen, so much more, she is listed on a qualifier for London here on Thursday morning. I'm going to set my alarm. I'm going to be on track for so much more in her qualifier Thursday morning here at the Raceway, as she apparently will be gearing up to defend her Forest City Pace title. She has raced here on every Kamla Classic night since her move to Ontario back in 2019. She showed up here on the final day of May in 2019 to capture her first Ontario victory. It was stakes action with Tyler Borth driving. Then we missed a few seasons of the Kamla Classic due to the pandemic. She's been with us in 2022, 23, and 24. She's won the Forest City Pace in each of the last 2 seasons, and word comes today she is gearing up to defend her title. So much more. Canada's pacing queen. Wouldn't that be something to see her return to London here on Kamla Classic Night, Friday, May 30th? Here we go. Starters for another top-class event. Preferred pacers here for race number 10. You're looking at 1 up Joey's Credit, Tyler Borth. Going back on for Jake Roberts, James Woods, and Taylor Fritz. Jake trains. Kim McNiven, Brad Douglas on the ownership line of number 2, It Takes Two. Scott McNiven training. Lauren House in the driver's seat. Then 3, Leave It to Luther, Jason Ryan for Courtney Pollard. Trainer is Ryan Stewart. Doug Millard along with Natasha Day on the ownership line of 4, Taylor's Credit. Natasha training and driving. Doc's Philly Cheese 5, Garrett Rooney on board for Britt Kennedy. Money Clip Racing, Britt does the training. P.L. Oliver back up in class now for Post 6. Alan Janik, Sally Charlton share ownership. Lindsay Kerr trains. Daryl Thiessen in the bike. Outside chance for number 7, L.A. Sun Control. L.A. Sun Control, a winner at this level last week. Rick Edwards, Michael Tam share the ownership. Rick training. Paul McKenzie staying on this 7, L.A. Sun Control. And a trailing spot for 8, Ideal Perception, Travis Henry. For Lisa Laforte, the trainer is Anthony Beaton. That's a great looking field of preferred pacers here. Top class event. Excellent looking betting board. No clear-cut heavy favorite here. There is a long shot, number 3, Leave It to Luther, who was finishing 3rd against these in the latest. Again, a great betting board here. Top-class pacing event. Race 10, Exacta Try, Super Late Double. The pick 3 covering our final 3 races tonight. Good luck. Number 5, Doc's Philly Cheese, always in the hunt here at the Raceway. A strong second. Last time out after battling first up for a long ways. There's a few of them in here showing the eye for interference early in the mile. Last time out, a few of them got bothered in the early going. You can look at the program lines for the 1, 2, 3, 5. and 7. They're all showing that interference eye early in the mile last week here in London. Doc's Philly Cheese, he got bothered, and then he was out a long ways, just missing to L.A. Sun Control. Doc's Philly Cheese, co-favorite, 3-1. Number 8, Ideal Perception, is another co-fav in here. And again, the great betting board for our preferred pacing event. Less than 2 minutes. One minute. Number 2, It Takes Two. He was another one that got bothered. He likely got bothered most of all with the interference in that latest on May the 6th. He was finding a nice spot up close, and then you can see from 3rd he goes back to 7th throughout and then finishes up in 6th. So had a great journey early, and then the interference happened. Just missing before that 3 straight runner-up finishes in preferred action. He's our reigning overall horse of the year in London. The price is right for It Takes Two at 9-2. Final call. Gate is moving here for race number 10. Again, the top class pacing preferred. Going in behind. Lukewarm favorite status for number 5, Doc's Philly Cheese at 5-2. Great betting board beyond that. Up Joey's Credit on the rail. It Takes Two. Leave It to Luther. Taylor's Credit in the center. Doc's Philly Cheese. PL Oliver. LA Sun Control. Ideal Perception. Back tears it into the stretch. Tuesday night preferred pacing event. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. It Takes Two. Got reminders to leave sharply, and he's going to come out on top. Leave It to Luther at a big price. Is going to be up close again this week. Doc's Philly Cheese looking to duck and tuck into third and doing so. It Takes Two took late action. 2-1 shot. It Takes Two on the lead by 2 full lengths. Leave It to Luther at 35-1. He's second. Traveling in third, Doc's Philly Cheese. PL Oliver got a spot up close. He's fourth. Fifth best away. Along the inside was Up Joey's Credit, then Ideal Perception. Taylor's Credit comes ahead of the trailer. LA Sun Control just 29 flat. It Takes Two just coasting through the second turn. Doc's Philly Cheese wasn't having it. He was moving from third. He's now in his second. Going to be challenging, taking on pace setter. It Takes Two. Doc's Philly Cheese set to throw down through the third quarter. Third and in for Leave It to Luther. Fourth and wide, PL Oliver. Another big price player here at 18-1. Buried in fifth, Up Joey's Credit, setting it up a third over. Ideal Perception, back markers are next door to each other. LA Sun Control, Taylor's Credit. It's 4 in, it's 4 out as they get on to the backside. Final time, 59-2, just 30-2 through that second frame. It Takes Two's got the teletimer on his side, but now he's getting pressed up in a big way by Doc's Philly Cheese. These two neck and neck on by 3/4, 128 flat. It Takes Two still stepping it out. Doc's Philly Cheese up and at him on the outside, poised in third. PL Oliver switching 3 wide, 4 deep, and coming off the back end. Ideal Perception still involved in the top 5. Leave It to Luther. It Takes Two. Here he is. 4 left turns, home and cooled in tonight's preferred. Doc's Philly Cheese was second, then Leave It to Luther. Up Joey's Credit, 156-2 tour downtown in London for It Takes Two. So number 2, It Takes Two, is going to be on his way back here. Shades of last season where he was able to hit the winner's circle 12 times. So prior to his latest, he had 3 straight runner-up finishes here in London through the month of April. He got bothered early last time out where he was looking to work out a great journey up close. Again, he got bothered last time out, took every chance away. So open road tonight for It Takes Two, and he's on his way back to victory lane. It Takes Two, a 5-year-old gelded son of Art Speak from the Aces and 7th Dam Shell Ace. A homebred here for co-owner, breeder Kim McNiven, sharing ownership with Brad Douglas. Scott McNiven trained Lauren House, driven to win, had him on top all the way. Scoring in 156-2 over the good track, 24th career victory, nearing $200,000 in career earnings. It Takes Two takes the Tuesday night preferred. Congratulations. $640, the win price. It Takes Two, exactor $25.20. It's all right for those two. Dollar try, $144.25. Super for a buck, $446.65. The 20 center worth, $89.33. Race C11 up and coming, back on the trot one final time tonight. Exactor try, super. It's a late double. The late double onto a group of pacers in race 12. Race 11, postword. In 7 minutes, no changes. Tenth race rundown. Up Joey's credit 4. It Takes Two was a winner. Leave It to Luther 3rd. Taylor's credit 6. Doc's Philly Cheese 2nd. P.L. Oliver 5th. L.A. Sun Control 8th. Ideal Perception 7. From the top, 4, 1, 3. 6, 2, 5, 8, and 7. 2 more to go. It's Trotters. Condition Trotters for race 11. 4 minutes away. No changes. You'll want to be following along closely the social media pages for the Raceway as we get set to reveal some possibilities for Camelot Classic starters. The Camelot Classic $150,000 purse presented by Sealster Farms, where some of the best half-mile track age pacers will come to London. All part of a stacked program for Friday, May 30th. It'll feature four $40,000 London Classic Sales Series finals. There's some Ontario Sire Stakes action as well. And again, the Forest City Pace, $50,000 for age pacing mares. Word comes today. So much more in to go for a qualifier here in London on Thursday morning. My alarm will be set, and I will be on track for So Much More's qualifier on Thursday, as she could be gearing up for an appearance in the Forest City Pace here on Camelot Classic Night. Again, follow along our social media pages for the Raceway, both Twitter and Facebook. We'll be revealing some possible starters in the days and weeks ahead for our Camelot Classic, presented by Sealster Farms. '11th race trotting event on parade here. Be the backup class to our preferred event that went postward in race number 9, won by Royalty Beer. So here we go with the backup class trotting event. Number 1, the Great Reset. He's our track record holder for trotters. Lauren House, Chantel Rice on the ownership line. Chantel the breeder. Lauren is training and driving. Number 2, Leading Resolve, Alfie Carroll, owning and driving, sharing ownership with trainer Angie Carroll. Forbidden Treasure, number 3, Scott Young on board for William Wood. William Dittmar Jr. along with Steve Aquinta. It's Pam Forgey training. Francis Guillemette, Stefan Jeffroy on the ownership line of 4. Treasured T with Francis training. Sam Filiana. Amigo Mio, Travis Henry for Tag Farm Inc. of Quebec. Gerard Demers trains. Here's Tyler Borth on 6, Wheelin' My Bentley. Tyler and Bill Borth sharing ownership. Katie McNeil trains. Maestro Seals to the outside chance from post 7 for a numbered Ontario Inc. along with Julie Walker. Julie trains. Bert Renault is driving. Trailing spot for number 8, Insanity. We'll be following out the speed of the Great Reset here. Insanity racing for Michael Goldberg. Ben Hollingsworth training. Jason Ryan does the driving. 8 trotters, no changes here for the Exactor Tri Super Late Double. So number 1 is the Handsome Chestnut, the Son of Resolve. The Great Reset going out for Lauren House, Chantel Rice. 55-3 track record holder over London. Did it last May. No shot of doing it tonight over the good track. The Great Reset finds a good spot to get back to his winning ways. Just a one-time winner this season, but he's been in the runner-up spot a half dozen times, racing mainly at the preferred level, though he does dip down in class here. Plus, he gets that rail advantage to work with. Got him pegged as a strong player here in race number 11, the Great Reset, at 6-5. Number 4, Treasured T. Here's another early speed threat that leaves right behind the car. Does his best work when on or near the lead. 10-year-old veteran son of a Yankee Glide here, Treasured T. 4-time winner this season. Many of those victories right here in London. He's got a 59-1 seasons mark over a good track. That is what we're on this evening. A good track for our final 2 races coming up. Less than 2 minutes. We mentioned Insanity leaving from the trailing spot. Tough spot to win from, though he is following out some pretty good speed. The Great Reset, he can get off the car pretty good with the rail advantage. Insanity could be following out some serious speed and could find himself racing up close in here. The price is right for Insanity here at 10-1, just over a minute. Seconds ticking down here. Last call for wagers here on race number 11. Trotters getting set to move in. 7-5. Favorite all along has been the 1, the Great Reset. '11th race in London. Gates moving. Going on to the upper turn. From the inside, the Great Reset, then Leading Resolve, Forbidden Treasure, Treasured Tea, Amigo Mio, Wheelin' My Bentley, and then it's Maestro Seals through a trailing spot for Insanity. Field of 8 behind the gate. Into the stretch, picking up speed. It's the backup class for trotters here in London. They're off. In the center, Treasured Tea went out for the lead. The Great Reset along the inside gets away in second. Next door, third. Forbidden Treasure plugged in from the back tier spot. Insanity is going to push on through now for that show spot. Backed off into fourth. Forbidden Treasure. Single file early here. They all took for the pylons as Treasured Tea set sail here for Sam Fillion at 2-1. It's Treasured Tea at the quarter, 28-1. The Great Reset for the trip. Insanity going to be riding along up close in third. Forbidden Treasure looks at it from fourth. Fifth best away for Wheelin' My Bentley. Staying in was Leading Resolve. Moving off the back end as they get set to make the swing, Amigo Mio. And trailing the field, Maestro Sealster. Halftime leader, an unchallenged Treasured Tea. Treasured Tea breaks the beam at the half. 58-3, 30-2 rated. Second quarter appears to be going for it here. Treasured Tea was opening a couple of lengths on the Great Reset, but he's trying to stick with them here. Third and wide. Amigo Mio is going to be first up for a long ways here, though he's gained a position to be third. Fourth and in. Insanity gapped off in the fifth spot was Wheelin' My Bentley. Shuffled back, no room for Forbidden Treasure. Out of the backfield travels Leading Resolve. Trailing still Maestro Seals. They're up and by 3/4, 128-2. Treasured Tea still showing the way. Amigo Mio keeps on coming. The Great Reset at 6-5. He's going to need some racing room here. He's in behind the front two, making the swing. Treasured Tea leading. This is Amigo Mio going another big one in London. He was first up forever, and he will win it. Travis Henry, Amigo Mio. Treasured Tea second. The Great Reset third. Insanity finishes up fourth. 159 flat. Very sharp form continuing here for Amigo Mio. Popular in the claiming box through the month of April, switching barns a few times there. Though Amigo Mio for Gerard Demers. Been first in his latest two. He's been second a couple of times for him as well, dating back to mid-April. Amigo Mio, this is a big, big mile. First up for a long ways and just kept on coming. Would not go away. And he scores tonight, 159 flat in the backup class. 18 career victories now. That's 5 on the season. Amigo Mio, 159 flat winner. 7-year-old son of Amigo Hall out of Ohana by Mr. Lebec. For Tag Farm Inc. of Quebec, Gerard Demers trained. Travis Henry driven to win. Amigo Mio going back-to-back in London. Congratulations. Prices are up. Amigo Mio, $10 even. A late double. Yeah, we've got a couple of late doubles. Race 10 double on to race number 11. It came in at 28.10, a 2-5 double. It takes two on to Amigo Mio for 28.10. Again, $10 the win price for Amigo Mio. The exactor was worth $36.60. Dollar try, $51.50. The super for $1. 95, 45, 20 setter, 1909. That's all right for that lot. And then we're on to our 12th and final pacing event. Scratch the 8. The 9 does not move in. 7 starters, all on gate for an exactor try and non-jackpot. High 5 finale, 4 minutes out. And just like that, the rundown, the Great Reset third, a Leading Resolve 6, Forbidden Treasure, a Treasured Tea second, Amigo Mio doubles up, Wheel on My Bentley fifth, Maestro Sealster 7, Insanity finishing up in fourth. From the top at 3, 6, 8, 2, 1, 5, 7, 4. 12th race starters on parade. It's the finale, led by the one Pebble Beach Pro for Kim and Brad McDivitt, Tom Broadhurst. Scott McDivitt training Lauren House in the driver's seat. GA Speed Sammy, post 2, Austin Sorey for owner-trainer Courtney Bishop. Tanya Lawson owning Pat Bissett, trains 3, Kevin Dan Fraudsters, Garrett Rooney tonight. Even money favorite currently number 4, Arts Alive. It's Jason Ryan on board for Dwayne Marfisi, David Jarvis, William Chichi, and Henson Wong. It's Marfisi training. Tom Ham owning and training 5, Azukar Jack, Tollerborth tonight. 6 is Typhoon Stride, Scott Ray on board for Gino Toscani. Trainer is Ashley Lenvoy. And 7 outside, Little Manny going out for Kimmy Bacher. Rafael Barassa, Rafael training, Sam Filion is listed. Scratch the 8, the 9 will not be moving in. All 7 on gate for this high 5, exactor and try. Number 1, Pebble Beach Pro is going to be my top selection here. I'm going to stick to it. Winless thus far in 2025, though he draws much better this time out. He's had outside post in each of his last 3. There's even a trailing spot at the bottom of his program lines. This may be the sweetest spot for Pebble Beach Pro this season. Scott McDivitt, Lauren House teaming up earlier in the top class pacing event with It Takes Two. Pebble Beach Pro, not a whole lot of gate speed to work with, but I could see him racing in the front half of the field. I could see him maybe setting up for a 2 or 3 hole ride with these. Pebble Beach Pro, worth a look here at 5-1. Non-jackpot, high 5 next. Number 2, GA Speed Sammy. He was probably going to get a big chunk of last week's action. Show's accident did not finish. Was hooking wheels with another when turning for home. Not a big mishap or anything for number 2, GA Speed Sammy in the latest. Worth a look here. Austin Sorey driving for Courtney Bishop at 6-1. Inside of 2 minutes. Number 5, Azukar Jack. He's a worth a look in here. Now, Tollerborth likes to have speed off the car. He's got some serious speed here in number 5, Azukar Jack. A catch driving assignment for Borth. Azukar Jack has always done his best when on or near the lead. I'd say on the lead is his best chance at handling this field. Azukar Jack, bred by Joe Carr of London, racing for owner-trainer Tom Ham. One-time winner this season, 57 flat. Here over London, that was when sitting up close in 3rd, mid-March. And the countdown is rolling here, less than a minute. Now we get a look at a heavy favorite. This is Arts Alive. Arts Alive. Jason Ryan on board for co-owner trainer Dwayne Marfisi. They had the upset back in race, we're going to call it race 6. Yeah, Late for Coffee was upsetting an 8-1 in race number 6, London Classic Sales Series action. Dwayne Marfisi, winning trainer. Jason Ryan on board. You get that same combo here for the favorite in the finale, number 4, Arts Alive. Last call. Gates moving. Live racing continuing on Wednesday evening. Another 5:50 start time for a dozen races. Another big card of 12. Going behind the gate tomorrow evening in London. Your free program available on our website, theRacewaywFD.com. We'll thank you for playing along this evening, and thanks again for supporting those late multi-leg carryovers in London. Pebble Beach Pro on the rail, then GA Speed Sammy, Kevin Den Fraudsters, Arts Alive, Azucar Jack, Typhoon Stride, Little Manny, Field of 7 picking up speed. Here they come for the high 5 finale. It's go time. They're off. Azucar Jack went out in search of the lead, and he has found it. Tyler Borth puts him on top. Away in the 2-hole ride, GA Speed Sammy, Arts Alive is away in third. Midfield, fourth for rail starter Pebble Beach Pro. Looking to settle down into fifth. Typhoon Stride. Ray's got a big handful there. Next to last was Kevin Den Fraudsters. Little Manny will see them all. Up and by the quarter mile, cutting it out. It's Azucar Jack, 28-3 over the good track. GA Speed Sammy tracking second, 1-5 favorite. Arts Alive is all alone in third and still all alone fourth. Pebble Beach Pro, no movement here, getting kind of well strung out. On the half-mile approach, Azucar Jack has no takers, no challengers just yet. Second best has been GA Speed Sammy. Reminders now for Azucar Jack to go on in here. Following up a halftime of 58 flat. He's going to try to go for it. Azucar Jack leading. Arts Alive getting right line to the third. He's moving into second. Going to take aim at this pace setter. Racing for the backside final time. Azucar Jack, and it's time to go. Arts Alive trying to get closer. He's at his wheel. There in second, third and in for GA Speed Sammy. Wonderful toe up and fourth for Pebble Beach Pro. Fifth and in, a Typhoon Stride. Then a Little Manny and trailing Kevin Den Fraudsters. 26-4, 28-4. Third quarter tilt. Azucar Jack trying to see it through. Outside and driving. Heavy favorite Arts Alive. Maybe not tonight. Pebble Beach Pro's on the wide side. Room from the pocket. Now here comes GA Speed Sammy. Azucar Jack all the way for Borth in the finale. Appeared to be GA Speed Sammy second. Typhoon Stride in for third at 40-1. 157-2. Number 5, Azucar Jack, mod upset winner here at 5-1. He scores over 2. GA Speed Sammy, then 6. Typhoon Stride, longest shot on the board, finishes up in third. Then the 1, Pebble Beach Pro. Another long shot, Kevin Den Fraudsters, number 3, rounding up the high 5 play. There's some big value involved in this high 5 finale. 5, 2, 6, 1, and 3. Your top 5. Unofficial. Driving win number 2 on the night for Tyler Borth after scoring with Cleveland Royalty, the maiden mark. For that one, 2 minutes 4/5 back in race number 2 for trainer Katie McNeil. Tyler's coming back aboard Azucar Jack, a 7-year-old son of Warwee Needy. From the Kettle Bee mare, Azucar Amelia. Bred by Joe Carr of London, owned and trained by Tom Ham of Strathroy. Tyler Borth had him on top all the way to win over the good track in 157-2. A 24th career win, number 2 on the season. Azukar Jack tops the finale. Congratulations. Race number 12 going official here. Azukar Jack 1260. Exactor came back at 62.60. Dollar try 417.20. High five 20 center 722 and change. Late double 68.70. Pick 3 for 43.03. Dollar pick 4 660.90. And the pick 5 20 center came back at $311 and change. The official rundown, Pebble Beach Pro was 4th, GA Speed Semi 2nd, Kevin and Fraudsters 5th, Arts Alive 6th. Azukar Jack, the race winner. Typhoon Stride was 3rd. Little Manny was finishing 7th. 8 and 9 did not go. A trip tonight downtown in London for Azukar Jack in 157-2, that being a driving double for Tyler Borth. From the top, 4-2-5, 6-1, 3-7. Scratch on the bottom. Wagering tonight topped another $500,000 card here for 12 races. And again, we thank you for supporting and playing the Raceway. Taking in that carryover action in the late going. Another $500,000 wager here in London. We'll do it all again on Wednesday evening. It's another 12 dashes coming up. From the Island of London, Scott Sugardoll. Have yourself a great night.